Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been too long, Lady Palutena.
We can chat later, Pit, but now it's time to fight. The Underworld army's invading.
Whoa, you weren't kidding.
Use the L button to fire. You can target enemies with the stylus.
These are Underworld troops. Are you saying Medusa's been...
Resurrected, yes. Though the Goddess of Darkness was defeated long ago, she's back now. And as the Goddess of Light, it's my duty to protect humanity from her.
You worry too much. Medusa!
Hello there, Pit. And you too, Palutena. Here to crash my homecoming party?
This really doesn't look like much of a party.
What better way to celebrate my return than with a festive little bloodbath? After all, I have been gone for 25 years.
They're moving their attack to the ground!
Then so are we.
I can't believe I'm actually flying!
The power of flight is my gift to you. I'll control your route so you can focus on battle. But I can only maintain this power for 5 minutes at a time. After that, your wings will burn up and you'll fall.
You have no idea how embarrassing it is to be an angel who can't fly on his own. So thanks for your help. Without you, I'd be finished.
When you're not firing, you'll go into a glide that makes it easier to dodge attacks. Holding your fire also builds up charge shots. Aim carefully and use them wisely. How are things looking to you? You can adjust the feeling of depth using the 3D slider on the right. Your destination should be coming into view now.
Now they're attacking the town? This isn't right!
The people need your help. I'd better get you over there.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the people's cheers? They're celebrating the return of the Goddess Palutena.
Despite the Underworld invasion, the people haven't lost hope. It's our duty to protect them. Prepare for land battle, Pit. First things first, try turning left, Pit. Good, good. You're here to help the townsfolk, so wipe out as many monsters as you can.
I'm on it.
Flick the stylus left or right to change direction quickly.
Huh. Like spinning a globe.
watchdog.
Oh, Pit's gonna teach you some new tricks. Now play dead!
Try circling left or right as you attack. Keep your aim focused on the enemy.
That's called strafing, right?
Whatever it's called, just stay out of his way. If you're in a tight spot, flip the circle pad to dash. I also recommend dashing and shooting at the same time. Change dash directions and charge your shot for different effects.
Wow, Target! Yeah! Victory is mine!
Excellent job, Pit.
Listen well, Medusa! Your days of darkness are numbered. Prepare to meet the light!
Let's return for now. This was just our first step in defeating Medusa.
And we're off! Ah! This weather's nasty!
Yes, but your next mission can't wait. You must defeat Dark Lord Gowl.
Dark Lord? Seriously? Hasn't the Dark Lord thing been done to death already?
He's earned it. He's working for Medusa. Her forces are coming from his castle. A human army is going to fight him, but they don't stand a chance.
So what you're saying is we need a brave hero to face the Dark Lord?
I suppose it is an old story. But don't forget, this is the Underworld army we're dealing with. And anybody with the title Dark Lord won't be some low-level minion.
So what are we talking? Mini-boss? Final boss? Well, whatever. I hope this Dark Lord's hungry for a hot plate of punishment. Is this lightning coming from the Underworld army?
Where else would it be coming from?
Sorry. I guess that was pretty obvious.
If you don't watch out, we'll be having barbecued angel tonight. And those spicy angel wings sound tasty. I'd best get you out of there.
Plus, chicken is much more economical! Ah, much better.
You still have to watch out for fire from Underworld troops. Let's get you headed toward land.
Make it across these mountains by foot.
Do I detect a note of smugness in your voice?
No. I'm just really happy I can fly.
Angels shouldn't gloat, Pit.
What I meant to say is that I'm eternally grateful for your help.
Let's make our way underground. It's not the most cheerful place, is it?
The Underworld baddies seem to like it.
I suppose it makes sense they feel at home underground.
It'd be like living in a basement. Why did we stop?
Oh, I thought you might want to take in the sights and destroy some monsters. Lord Gal's castle is up ahead.
But what about that wall?
Don't worry, I'll help you over.
G-Force in my face!
It's fun, right?
Yeah! Take that, wall! Look!
The people will never defeat Gallo with the Underworld forces in their way.
The humans are taking a beating! They need our help!
Normally I'd agree with you, but
What is it?
do you remember how long the power of flight lasts?
5 minutes?
And remember what happens when it runs out?
My wings burn up?
We don't have time to assist the people. We have to go straight for Gallo. I'll take you into the castle. From there, it's up to you to face the Dark Lord. His defeat will force the Underworld army into retreat.
Roger! Get ready for a display of raw angel power! So this is the Dark Lord's castle.
Yes, he must have scrambled to build it after Medusa's resurrection. He's using this castle as a stronghold for Underworld monsters. Monsters designed to wreak havoc and sow sadness. Are you excited?
Yeah. It's like a birthday party where everyone wants to kill me.
Make your way to the Great Hall down on the first floor.
This must be the Great Hall.
At the top of the stairs, there's a door with switches across from it.
Switches, huh? That probably means I should hit them.
Very perceptive of you, Pit. Unlocked now. The enemy with the big skull guarding the door is a Ganymed. They'll attack when fired at, but they don't do much at all if you don't shoot them. So I suggest using melee attacks or dash shots to take them down. I'm sensing treasure somewhere to your left.
How do you know that?
From the heavens, I can see through your laurel crown to divine your surroundings.
Really? That's amazing!
And that's not all I can see, Pit. I can also see what's in your heart.
Oh! That's really something.
So you better not be thinking about anything naughty.
What? How did you...
Just kidding. Seriously? Reading hearts through laurel crowns?
I know. I was also kidding.
Sure you were. Lower level of the interior garden.
at that!
How did a human make it into the castle?
Well, I didn't expect to see an angel here. Hope this doesn't mean I've kicked the bucket.
I think you should help him.
He's taking on the Underworld army himself. And surviving. Are you sure this guy's really a human?
Absolutely.
You having a private conversation with yourself, Angel Face?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I'm Pit, servant of the goddess Palutena. I'm here to defeat Dark Lord Gao.
So, you're here for a slice of the pie, too?
Huh? Pie? Where? No, I mean, I'm here to defend the humans from the brutality of the Underworld army.
Sure, you're the angel here. But me, I'm in it for the reward. Since we both want to take down Gao, how about we work together?
I don't know about that.
What have you got to lose? It'll be easier on both of us.
Lady Palutena, what do you think?
He makes a compelling argument.
All right then. Resuming mission Dark Lord Suppression.
I'm Magnus, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Don't hit me. That's fine. I'll follow your lead from here. I've got your back.
For a human.
You must really want that reward.
He may not be made of the sturdiest moral fiber, but that's fine with me.
I'm surprised you feel that way.
Humans are driven by desire. It's convenient to know what bait they'll chase.
That's kind of cold, but it makes sense. I guess.
Hey, you're chatting with your precious goddess. Give her a message from me. Tell her she's been sleeping on the job. My world is on the edge of collapse.
I take it back. This guy's a jerk.
Okay. Box.
That's clearly a trap. Think about it. Who would leave treasure just lying around outside?
Looks like a long way up.
What? Your legs not work or something?
Lair.
I hope you're ready.
Prepare for defeat, Dark Lord Gao!
Palutena's little messenger boy. And Magnus, it's always a pleasure.
Sorry I'm late. I had other business to attend to.
Wait, you two know each other?
starting a business booming for me. We're even hiring more staff.
Dark Lord suppressed!
Nice work, Angel Face. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Gao was a human? I didn't know. What have I done?
You can't feel bad. Just think of all the other people you've saved. Besides, she looks like she's still holding on.
Really?
But we need to regroup. The war against Medusa is just starting. Hurry, Pit!
What's the matter?
Medusa has brought the fight to our realm. Her forces are invading Skyworld.
She must be getting back at us for taking down Dark Lord Gao.
Medusa's venom knows no bounds, but I know you can stop her Underworld army.
You sure have a lot of faith in me, Lady Palutena.
If you're struggling with a large group of enemies, you can use a special attack. Just tap a blue circle on the touchscreen to launch one. It'll take out enemy fire, too.
These guys ever get tired?
At this rate, the power of flight is going to expire before they do.
Then let's go after the commander.
There's just one thing you should know. Their commander is Hewdraw.
Hewdraw? Like this guy?
And speak of the devil, there he is.
He can fly?
I think the only one who can't fly by himself is you.
Ouch. That's harsh.
Don't sulk, Pit. It's undignified. But you're right. Attacking the leader is a good plan.
Let's do it.
Hello there.
It's snack time. What a tender little morsel.
I am not a piece of meat.
What did you say? Technically, you are.
Just come a little closer.
Get ready, because it's time for...
Let's not argue in front of us. Leave what I do. You knock it off. When everyone gets shot in misery and I mention I'm starving.
Now what?
This is never going to end. Just go ahead and attack.
Everyone shut up and focus.
I'm the only one left.
Actually, I'd say you're the only one right. And that's that.
Not so fast. Hewdraw heads can live without a body. You'd better follow them. The Underworld forces are retreating.
Mission accomplished.
Far from it. Those two Hewdraw heads are still alive. They've plunged into the human world below and taken their legion with them.
Then we better do something. This is bad.
Let's hurry. For a pair of disembodied heads, they sure move fast.
I don't see the Hewdraw heads anywhere. Where'd they go?
Don't lose your head too, Pit. Let's check the town.
Yeah! The people have all gone into hiding. But where did those Hewdraw heads go?
They could be anywhere. We need to stop them before they wreak even more havoc. As you search for them, take out any Underworld troops that cross your path. There's a courtyard ahead. You know the drill. Keep your eyes peeled for enemy attacks. Remember, Pig, you have to use melee attacks to take down Komedos.
Whoa!
That looks like a jump pad in there.
Get up, fall down. Get up, fall down. Fight in the air, fight on the ground.
It's the story of your life, isn't it?
Peaks and valleys, highs and lows. Pick your friends, not your nose.
There are jump pads ahead. String jumps together to make your way across the rooftops.
This is great! Yeah!
Watch out!
That came out of nowhere!
You're going to need help against surprise attacks like that. Go to the courtyard ahead and I'll grant you a gift.
Really? That'd be great.
That's an Underworld moringa.
Whew, I can't take my eyes off it.
Its bewitching dance moves really grab your attention and hold on to it. Better make a point of taking it down first.
I'm ready for that gift now, Lady Palutena.
All right then.
What just happened?
Do you like the gift? It's my patented monster pheromone. Monsters just love the smell of it. And now it's all over you.
What? Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, my goodness! What's come over me?
Luckily, the pheromone only attracted one of the heads. I was wondering what you would have done if both of them had shown up.
And you still went through with it? I would have been finished for sure! Whew, that was dicey.
I don't think I'll be using the monster pheromone in the future.
I would hope not.
What I mean is that I won't need to use it.
Why do you say that?
I located the other head. Let's go to the lake outside of town.
this? A well?
That's not important. Just keep moving forward. Watch out. Those shalms give off a toxic cloud when they expire. Shoot them from a distance or melee them to avoid getting poisoned. The other Hewdraw head is regenerating its body at the lake.
You don't think it'll have 3 heads again, do you?
I should hope not. Their bickering was intolerable.
Yeah, that's right! My ambush! You're going down, monsters!
We're finally close to the last Hewdraw head. Are you ready?
Well, well, so nice to see you again.
You won't feel that way for long!
That's big talk, little firecracker!
Forward dash attacks are very powerful. Look for openings to use them. But don't do a forward dash attack when a fireball is headed at you.
It went
Now, hit now!
time to lay the smack down! Lasers sure are hard to avoid.
Here's an idea. Wait till the last moment possible, then dodge to the side. Dash when an enemy attacks to perform a dodge.
Complete!
That's another one of Medusa's commanders out of the way.
Before I die, I just want to say...
And that's the end of him!
I wonder what he was going to say.
Here we go! So, what's our mission this time?
You remember Reapers, don't you? From the Underworld?
Not those guys. They're always freaking out and calling in their little Reapettes. I'm getting worked up just thinking about it.
Yes, anyway, about the Reapers.
Sorry, go on.
They have a fortress near the entrance to the Underworld in Reaper Valley.
Which is where? Reaper Boulevard? But seriously, thank goodness we don't have to go there, right? That silence means we have to go there, doesn't it? Will you at least tell me why you want to go to a place crawling with Reapers?
I'm trying to find another one of Medusa's commanders, Pandora.
The goddess of disaster and calamity? That Pandora?
Yes, and she's currently residing in the Labyrinth of Deceit. However, some force in the Reaper Fortress is obscuring the Labyrinth location. I can't find it. Not even with my all-seeing eye of Palutena.
Wait, if you have an all-seeing eye, why can't you see Pandora's location?
Because of my slightly botched laser eye surgery.
Are you messing with me again?
Maybe. Regardless, your job for now is to infiltrate the Reaper Fortress.
Roger that. What are those red lights?
Are they Reaper eyes?
This is really bad.
We need to find you a safe route. Down there is your only option. This ravine should take you to the Reaper Fortress. But it's tight, so be careful. If you get stuck, I won't have time to get you out.
Man, things are really heating up. Time to bust through here. Full speed ahead.
Excellent idea, Pit. Naturally, I have the same thought. Let me help. Is that a windstorm up ahead? Hang on!
Ow!
Don't be such a baby, it's only wind. I mean, at least it's not poison or acid wind. Then you'd be in real trouble.
Lucky me.
You're heading into a cave now. Be careful. There are many enemies ahead.
I'll take care of them.
This looks like a dead end. There must be a way out. Down there! I'm getting you out.
The Underworld forces really stepped up their game.
I doubt those underlings managed it on their own. It's a sure sign that Medusa is lacking power. You're almost there. 3, 2, 1, contact!
Oh, it's hot here!
There's no chance of getting in from above. You'll have to break through the front. Are you alright?
Never better.
Then let's get moving. The force obscuring Pandora is deep within this fortress. Reapers may look all evil and crazy, but there's a good reason for that. They are evil and crazy. But here's a little tip. They won't bother you if you stay out of their sight.
Considering this is the Reaper Fortress, there really aren't very many Reapers.
There must be a huge soul harvest going on somewhere.
What do you mean?
Reapers are soul carriers. When a being dies, they take its soul to the Underworld. The humans probably started another war, which means a lot more souls to deal with.
Why are they always fighting? It's so sad and pointless.
Yes, but we gods fight too. And when we do, humans are always caught in the middle.
So, this war against the Underworld army is causing the Reapers to work overtime.
I'm the one who should be working overtime. Then there'd be less soul harvesting. Humans get frustrated, even destructive, when we gods don't provide for their welfare.
Don't be ridiculous. Everyone loves the Goddess of Light, you know that.
Thank you, Pit. You do my best. Now then, let's proceed.
Nice!
That's a grind rail. It beats walking, huh? You can ride it right into the courtyard. Eggplant lizard.
But I don't want to be an eggplant again.
Way back when, you had to visit a nurse to get fixed up, remember?
I was there so much they named the place after me. Hospital? Get it? It's funny. It's okay to laugh.
No, it's really not. Anyway, there aren't any hospitals in this game.
What? Well, what am I going to do?
Calm down, Pit. I can help you with this, too. If you're turned into an eggplant, my powers will transform you back. After a while.
Thanks, Lady Palutena.
Oops! Don't panic, Pit, but there's a Clubber Skull nearby. The Clubber Skull's loose. Get out of here! Reapers creeping around in there. They'll summon Reapets if they see you, so be careful.
Another grind rail.
This one works a bit differently. As you're riding it, shoot the targets on the walls. This will extend the rail to your destination.
That sounds easy enough.
Just keep in mind that you can try it as many times as you need to. Well, well, it appears that this place is equipped with some hot springs.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I could use a little R&R right about now.
There's something strange about this hot spring. Huh? The steam seems a little evil.
That's probably not a good sign. I'll just keep moving.
You're closing in on the force that's obscuring Pandora's location.
Yeah, I figured the evil lighting wasn't just for show. No way!
It's gigantic!
What is that thing?
That Great Reaper must be the one who's hidden Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit. This area is split into 2 levels, so just switch levels depending on how it attacks.
You say that like it's easy.
That's because it is easy. Those aren't just flirty looks coming from the Great Reaper's eyes.
Let me guess. They're death rays?
In a nutshell. Plus, if you get hit, it'll summon its deaths. That Great Reaper has quite the evil eye.
How can we make puns at a time like this?
I guess I just don't see the problem with a little levity.
You're killing me here.
I think I found the Great Reaper's weak points. They're its head and little toes.
Oh yeah! Stuffing those guys hurts like crazy.
But it's more effective to target the head. The head is a weak spot for many enemies and most living things. Now! Finish it!
But how?
The light coming from its head. Strike there!
Gotcha!
Nice work, Pit.
You know what, Lady Palutena?
What's that, Pit?
Even though I almost died, I've really enjoyed our time together.
Aw, you poor guy. You really need to make some friends. Now let's go find Pandora. Your destination is Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit. The Reapers certainly hit it well.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Whoa!
And here we have a space pocket. In you go.
Okay. This is getting weird.
You'd have to be pretty out there to base your operations in a place like this.
Well, Pandora has always been pretty out there.
It's true. The goddess of calamity even looks pretty out there. I guess it's no surprise that the path to her would be as twisted as she is.
Twisted? I'd say unhinged is more like it. What's that?
Pandora's Labyrinth of Deceit.
Whoa.
This is not what I expected. You have to watch out for those red posts.
This is crazy.
Tricky. A false path. Pandora's trying to psych you out.
How does Pandora come up with this stuff?
Messing with people is what she does best.
Not again.
Uh-huh. Another psych out. Going down.
Okay.
The path branches up ahead. Tell you what, I'll let you decide which way to go this time.
Does that mean you don't know the way?
Oh my.
We can't let her get to us. I have to hustle before the power of flight runs out.
That would be problematic. You see, I can't extract you if Pandora's powers are still active.
I'll just pretend you didn't say that.
It's a Pandora ambush!
What? It's Pandora time already?
No, I said Pandora. You know, the hand monster.
For a master at sea, that's pretty weak. no way out!
Now's your chance.
Wait a second. Whoa! I'm outside now?
This could be another trick.
But it all seems so real. Well, this is confusing.
It isn't called the Labyrinth of Deceit for nothing, Kit.
The name is the only straightforward thing about this place.
The path branches again.
Don't tell me this is a dead end.
Let's go back before the power of flight runs out.
Is this a dead end?
Yes, no?
We're losing our grip here!
No, I just need to think.
Could you think a little faster, please?
I'm getting a handle on things now. Okay, watch out for the columns around you. They'll reflect your fire. Okay.
This is hurting my head.
I believe we're close to our target.
Then let's do this.
We're nearing the landing spot.
You're sure it's not another illusion, right? Huh? Ah! Ah! Ow.
Quite thrill seekers, aren't you?
Pandora, goddess of calamity.
We let ourselves in. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, please, make yourselves at home. It doesn't bother me. But you should know that the whole goddess of calamity was really the old me. The new me leads a more grounded life. Younger macrobiotics, reflexology.
Don't you need feet for that?
How dare you tone with me? Especially since calamity is really more your domain these days. It's really quite insulting.
That's one of the oldest tricks in the book.
What?
You're back where you started.
Gross! It's a giant bug!
It jumps out of the ground and leaves a shockwave when it lands. And technically speaking, it's not a bug, it's an underworld gearing.
Thanks for the science lesson. Anything else I need to know?
You need to dodge its shockwaves.
No. What I need is a giant bug zapper.
Watch them carefully and try to time your movements. Look, an exotank.
Now that is one heavenly ride.
Technically, it's a vehicle of the gods. Why don't you take it for a spin? To get in, walk up to it and press the attack button. As you slide the circle pad, an arrow will appear by the exotank. That arrow shows you which way you're headed. Don't just take off. Use the touchscreen to face the direction you want to go. Then slide the circle pad forward. This should ensure a nice, stable ride for you.
Okay, thanks for the explanation.
Just always be looking ahead and facing the direction you want to go. To get out, tap the arrow on the touchscreen.
What's an exotank doing here anyway?
I wanted to get my driver's license, so I whipped up a little parking lot to practice it. But then it hit me. How am I supposed to steer without hands?
How'd you build a parking lot without hands?
Hard work and determination.
Refresh my memory. What am I doing here again?
Pandora has the Mirror of Truth, making her Medusa's most valuable commander.
What's the Mirror of Truth?
I'll bet smarty pants the those days.
The Mirror of Truth makes a copy of whatever stands before it.
Does the mirror copy the reflection's soul too? Or just the body?
That's a good question. Maybe Pandora will tell us.
Do I look like a strategy guide? In case you haven't noticed. This isn't the Ask Auntie Pandora hour!
She makes a good point. Especially when she yells. I guess it's bouncy time.
I got trampolines without a touch of whimsy to my humble abode.
But you can't even use them.
So what? I thought it would be fun to watch people bounce around on them. And I was right. Even though this is the first time someone's made it this far.
Well, there's another achievement to throw up next to slaying Pandora.
Don't make me throw up.
This must be some sort of exotank racetrack. You might as well try it out since you're here. Use the attack button to get in. Next to the starting point. Take it up to move forward.
You know I appreciate your help, Lady Palutena. But I'd be totally fine without all this hand-holding, too.
That's right. Hand-holding is strictly prohibited here. Not to be rude, but I have to project a certain aura of toughness. Do you have to ruin everything? Honestly now.
Shoot downward in front of you to reveal the path.
Ah, so there is a path.
Pandora's just up ahead. It's time for you to destroy the Mirror of Truth.
You made it! Yay!
Pandora! Underling of Medusa floating before me! It's time for you to atone for your crimes! I am Pit, servant of the Goddess of Light! And you are history!
What was that all about?
Okay, whatever. Do what you need to.
What kind of attitude is that to have? I can take anything but indifference.
What's the point of getting worked up? What's the point of anything, really?
Quite an existentialist.
Okay. I'll give you what you came for. Here it is, the Mirror of Truth.
Pit, you have to destroy that mirror!
Ah! Huh? What the? Hey.
Let's get right to introductions. This here is Dark Pit. He'll be your escort out of this life.
Speak for yourself.
You fool! You were created to serve me! Your opponent's over there!
You're a boss, Pandora, but you're not my boss. Wait, so was creating Dark Pit part of Pandora's plan all along?
Having an angel can come in handy, and he's quite the little scrapper, isn't he? Use his scrappitude to your advantage and take down Pandora together.
The Mirror of Truth is just that. It reflects the truth. It seems that under that truth...
And that's that! Took you long enough. That's for ripping off my look. I'm the original here.
What are you doing?
Just making sure Pandora's powers don't go to waste. He can fly?
If he has Pandora's powers, he could be allied with Medusa. We need to follow him. I've located Dark Pit.
Where is he? How? Look who finally caught up. What is your problem? You with the Underworld army? Is that why you have it out for me? Don't be ridiculous. I just don't like the idea of someone copying my act. What? But you're a copy of me! Come on now, think about it. If I was a copy, why would I kick my own butt? Great, now the Underworld army's here too.
You're a real go-getter, Dark Pit. I like that.
That's,
Yes, though I am curious how you plan to best your doppelganger. Of course, destroying Pit would be a snap with a little help from me.
don't make me laugh.
Did I say something funny?
You've got me confused with the other guy. This Pit is no pawn. I'll take care of it. But only after I finish you.
Now this is a little bizarre.
I know, right? The mouth on that guy. I'd never talk like that.
That's not what I meant.
Sorry, he can be a little thick.
The Mirror of Truth created Dark Pit, so his allegiance should be to the Underworld army.
I wonder if the mirror cracked before the copy was complete.
So that explains it.
So if Dark Pit isn't with the Underworld army, does that mean I don't have to fight him?
The problem is the Dark Pit is fundamentally wicked and destructive.
Yeah, tell me about it.
He will attack anything.
Does seem pretty aggro.
He was created from you, Pit. He could very well be manifesting your dark side. His very existence is unnatural. He must be eliminated.
Okay. I mean, it's still weird to me, but it makes sense when you explain. Let me get this straight. The Mirror of Truth was replicating monsters. So now that it's broken, the Underworld army can't generate new troops, right?
If that were the case, their numbers would be shrinking, but that's not happening.
Where else can Medusa be getting her reinforcements from?
I really don't know. There's something very strange about them.
Like their faces?
I'm talking more about their interior. Specifically, their souls.
So how do we get to the bottom of this?
Well, one thing's for certain, Medusa's the source of all this trouble. But Dark Pit presents the more immediate threat. For now, just keep the heat on him.
So you two defeated Pandora.
Of course.
You don't seem too upset that we took out one of your top commanders, Medusa.
Pandora may be gone, but her powers live on in Dark Pit.
Another astute observation from the supreme leader of the Underworld.
My, aren't you prickly? Even so, your power of flight seems to outlast Palutena's.
I can't say I'm not envious.
Don't let her get to you.
However, who's to say that his power won't eventually run out?
Yeah. After all, your flight power only lasts for 5 minutes.
Pretty horrendous fuel economy, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
I guess we're both bad at flying.
Look over there!
What's he doing with that?
Using me for target practice!
Not bad, not bad.
What is that place?
They look like ruins of some sort.
I better land soon.
And I'd better get started on deploying my troops.
Come on! Is that really necessary?
Somewhere within these ruins is Patu.
Gesundheit?
No, Patu. As in Pit 2. As in Dark Pit. Pretty great nickname I came up with, huh?
But not as great as Patui, right? Right? Anyway, so, the plan is to find Pitu and take him out.
Correct. He might try to escape, but we can't let him get away.
Understood!
Patu could be anywhere, but following Underworld troops might lead you to him. They're none too pleased with Patu for absconding with Pandora's powers.
Enemy spotted! Hey, what's that hunk of metal?
It's a cherubot. No, don't shoot it. It's not an enemy. Get up close and use the attack button to get in.
Yeehaw! This is great!
The cherubot is both armor and weapon. Even jumping in it packs a punch. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to do a jump and emits a shockwave when you land.
Cherubot, you're my new best friend! Don't tell Lady Palutena. He got away!
It's okay, he couldn't have gone far. Pit 2 is at the altar on the hill. It's visible from the fountain.
I can't get out of here! Now what?
I guess you'll just have to abandon the cherubot.
Oh man, but I love cherubots!
Unfortunately, it won't fit through tight spaces. Tap the arrow on the touchscreen to get down.
So where's all this food always coming from?
I thought you might want a little snack. Plus, it's fun leaving surprises for you.
Oh, thanks. You're always looking out for me. Nothing works up an appetite like dodging enemy fire. Finding me's the easy part. Trying to escape again?
You only need to defeat him one more time. He's headed for the area by the fountain. Stay on him.
Do this! Bring it, puppet! Who are you calling a puppet? Palutena says jump, you jump. She says fight, you fight. It sounds like a very satisfying existence. For her, that is. I have absolute faith in Lady Palutena. The mirror of truth doesn't lie. I'm a reflection of your true self. So maybe your faith in her isn't quite so absolute. What would you know about faith anyway, you treacherous blackheart? Lady Palutena always guides me the right way. That's why I follow her. In the mirror of truth you mentioned, it's nothing more than a pane of flies. Pandora was just using it as bait. Looks like I touched a nerve. He thinks the puppet dog protests too much. Will you give it a rest, oh? I did it! This isn't over yet. I went easy on you this time. Wait!
No, let him go. He's in for a big fall. And we need to get back to stopping Medusa.
Duty calls and Pit answers.
We need to refocus our efforts on Medusa. So today's target is Thanatos, god of death.
Thanatos? You mean the Thanatos? Wait, who's Thanatos again?
Back in the 80s, Thanatos took the form of a snake on Medusa's head. He's quite the chameleon, you see, and that was his look back then.
Great fashion sense. But as god of death, he must be a big deal in the Underworld army.
He possesses a key to the Underworld, and he's leading Medusa's invasion of the sea.
So I'll be fighting his forces in the sea? How am I supposed to do that?
Just use your gills. Tell me, Pit, how are you with brachial respiration?
Oh, no worries. I minored in brachial respiration. Wait, you're crazy.
Okay, just hold your breath then. For about 2 hours.
I said you're crazy? I smell the ocean.
We're heading to Thanatos' base, the Seafloor Palace.
You were kidding about holding my breath, right?
Watch and learn, pupil. Witness the true power of the Goddess of Light. Ready, set, dum-da-da-da!
Whoa! You've outdone yourself, Lady Palutena.
Next stop, the Seafloor Palace.
This is just one more bullet point on your already impressive resume.
What can I say? I'm an overachiever.
Oh, no. Just 1 second there, lassie.
Huh?
Oh! Lord Poseidon!
This is Palutena. Lies don't become a lady.
I'm sorry, but can't a goddess have a little fun?
So that sea parting business was...
Was obviously mine. Right?
Pull off an attack on the Seafloor Palace. I went to the sea god himself.
It all makes sense now.
I wouldn't allow anyone else to harm my opinion. In fact, I've half a mind to put it back together.
No, please don't do that.
We're going
despite your mischievous ways, you should know you have my full support.
Much obliged, Lord Poseidon.
It was bad enough when the dark forces were contained in the underworld, but extending their reach to the sea and land is completely unacceptable. As the goddess of light, it falls on you to destroy them. I have faith that you will.
You have my word.
And mine too. I guess this used to be a city?
Yes, but I sunk it long ago.
Sunk it? That's a bit extreme.
Humans consist of equal parts hubris, envy, and deceit. Sometimes one has to put them in their place.
This coral is so beautiful.
True. But don't forget the old saying that every coral has its thorn.
I'm pretty sure you're thinking of roses.
And I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of coral. We've arrived at the ocean floor. Only a little longer until we reach the palace. From there, we'll defeat Thanatos and take his key to the Underworld.
Seafloor Palace. I thought it'd be covered in barnacles and kelp, but it's actually very nice.
I'll be closing up the sea now. It should wipe out any underworld stragglers.
Just give us one more moment.
Please! I'm not wearing a life vest!
The sea is closed now.
My work here is finished. Good luck, you two.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, goody! Yes! Protecting the impregnable fortress can get awfully lonely.
Is that you, Thanatos?
Actually, I go by Thanatos now. The extra H is for amazing!
Have we met before?
Oh, I'm wounded! Truly I am. I know it's been a while, but surely you haven't forgotten your old foe.
Sorry. There are just so many foes and only one of me.
You know we've crushed Medusa's other commanders, Thanatos. Just give us the key to the Underworld and we won't be forced to harm you.
Ooh, impatient as always, I see. But since you've come all this way, wouldn't you like to stay and catch up for a bit? Oh, pretty please.
So you're not going to give up the key?
No need to get all huffy now. I'll have you know that I much prefer honey to vinegar. And I prefer witty repartee to any condiment.
This is getting nowhere. Our goal here is to track down Medusa, right?
Yes, Thanatos is basically Medusa's right-hand man. That's why he has the only key to the Underworld.
I have no such thing. None whatsoever. Honestly.
How did this guy get to be Medusa's second in command?
Beats me. Seniority?
Hello! It's rude to exclude!
Okay, if Thanatos won't give up the key, you'll have to take it from him.
The longer we wait, the more we have to lose. We need to strike soon. We only have a little way to go, so buckle down.
I'm buckled and ready.
Whoa! Did you hear me? I'd like to be part of this conversation, please!
Shut it already!
Me? But you've been talking this whole game!
Grind rails run parallel to each other, so you can switch between them. Stay focused on what's coming up. Woohoo! There's good news. A new path has appeared. Follow it to move forward.
Isn't skating just delightful?
I wish my domain had a skating rink.
Yeah, it's really great. Elevator. Well, that's convenient.
Going up. Now approaching the second floor.
Play-by-play really isn't necessary.
Now approaching the third floor. Are you two ignoring me?
Just your run-of-the-mill trapdoor. Shake it off and keep moving.
So what's its deal?
It absorbs the energy of ranged shots and then fires it back at you as a laser. Until it fires at you, though, it remains protected by an armored shell.
Well, if it's hungry for shots, the only thing to do is shoot it. I'll get it out of that shell any way I have to. What's this?
Looks like a moving platform. Stay on it.
Let me jazz things up for you a smidge. We do have to keep things interesting. Keep on trooping, little trooper.
should be in the next room over.
Oh, goody! Do let us get to the fisticuffing!
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Oh, waiting around is such exhausting work.
Heroes always arrive late on the scene!
Thanatos is a skilled chameleon. Don't be surprised if he changes into a spider or scorpion or cockroach or tick, or a moth or lizard or leech or tapeworm or centipede or bat or snake or...
What's this?
It looks like he turned into a dog.
There's something inside of the doll!
Wait, inside Thanatos is a mini Thanatos? I wonder if they sell these in the gift shop. Maybe you can get the sword to hit the spears when they're in the ground.
I got it. Oh. Crushing defeat!
Pick up that gem, Pit. This is our key to the Underworld.
And I just have to hold it?
More or less, but first we have to get you geared up for the final battle.
Let's go! With Medusa's commanders out of the way, we're getting to the Battle of Battles. But this isn't the way to the Underworld. Where are we going?
I'm a little embarrassed to say.
What is it?
Remember the 3 sacred treasures you used against Medusa long ago?
Of course. The Mirror Shield, Arrow of Light, and Pegasus.
Right. We hid them in case of an emergency. You know, so they wouldn't get stolen.
Now that's using your noodle. And you are so smart.
The story doesn't end there. See, there's also this space pirate ship.
Wait,
You know, a pirate ship. In space. Its crew travels the galactic sea, robbing the heavens and constellations.
that's awesome. I mean, evil. But what does that have to do with the 3 sacred treasures?
Well, I hid the 3 sacred treasures in the constellations.
Uh-oh. So the pirates stole the treasures along with the stars?
And the Underworld army has gotten wind of it. They're attacking the ship.
Oh, great.
Which brings us to today's mission. Raid the pirate ship and retrieve the 3 sacred treasures.
I'm on it. And I'm going really fast.
We're already late, so we have to hurry. Hold on.
So the 3 sacred treasures are pretty old now. Do they still work?
They've grown more brittle with age, but they'll likely last a few more battles.
You're not exactly inspiring confidence here.
Well, maybe you don't even need them anymore. Don't be such a chicken.
I'm no chicken. I can take Medusa with one arm tied behind my back.
Listen to that swagger. You've toughened up nicely, kid. Remember when you'd be like, I'm finished all the time?
I still see that. A lot. Man, what a sight.
You've arrived at the galactic sea. The pirate ship should be around here somewhere.
Where?
Watch out!
Oh! I guess that was it.
It's moving pretty fast. Stay on its tail.
I think I see the ship. It's under attack by Underworld forces.
Good. That means the treasures are still on board.
So the plan now is to defend the ship?
Focus, Pit. To get the treasures, you need to take out those space pirates, too. Plus, just think how lonely the sky would be without constellations. Don't hold back. I'm looking for an entrance. Hold tight. Found one. Get ready to go in.
Not that I'm complaining. Could you be a little gentler next time?
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
So those are the space pirates? I get the feeling they won't just hand over the 3 sacred treasures.
They might even be tougher than the Underworld forces. Be careful. This is the generator room.
What's that shining in the glass?
That's where energy from the galactic sea is converted into propulsive power. As long as the ship remains in the galactic sea, it can run indefinitely.
So, I should destroy the shiny.
You'd better not. The explosion would be enormous.
Sounds hurty.
This fight. Oh, I see.
See what?
This must be a storage vault for the stolen constellations. They've all been compressed for easy transport.
And what about the 3 sacred treasures?
Unfortunately, they don't seem to be here. I bet the pirate captain has them. I wonder if he's wearing them.
Then it's more than just an emergency.
It's a fashion emergency. recognize this type of underworld enemy from your past adventures. Here's a tip. Don't attack the big monster straight on. Instead, use melee attacks to launch the little bugs back at it.
Whoa!
This is the side of the ship's hull.
The view's like a postcard. Switch, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Probably does something.
They usually do. You can destroy the doors the enemies are coming out of.
I'll stop the baddies at the source. Space Pirate Hot Spring!
It looks like somebody beat you to it.
Hope there's room for one more.
There's always room for one more. rail for you outside the ship.
Thank you very much.
I'm pretty limited in where I can put grind rails. Luckily, the Underworld forces cleared out a lot of clutter.
Where's this thing go?
To the ship's control room. I think that's where we'll find the 3 sacred treasures.
Good. I want my stuff back. This place is crawling with Underworld enemies too.
Just keep pushing forward. Take you to the pirate captain.
I am so swabbing the deck with that jerk. I have no idea what he's saying.
He's like, "Yar, I'll make ye walk the space plank, scurvy dog." That's just a loose translation.
Oh man, not the space plank. Ugh.
A space kraken? Well, that came out of nowhere.
What's it even doing here?
The Galactic Sea is home to all sorts of nasty creatures.
So it's not affiliated at all with the Underworld army?
Either way, you'd better do something about those tentacles.
Understood.
Although, when prepared correctly, octopus is actually quite delicious.
What can you think about food at a time like this?
One left.
That was the last tentacle.
Now go for the head. Attacking from a distance and getting in close both have their pros and cons. Try to find the range that works well with the weapon you're using now.
Got it. You can always trust an angel to find the best tool for a job. Hey, look! Check it out!
The 3 sacred treasures must be inside.
The box is really held up well.
It is less pixelated than I remember. Ready for the final battle, Pit?
It's now or never.
For this final battle, you're equipped with the 3 sacred treasures.
Using the Pegasus wings and Power Flight at the same time seems like overkill.
Who knows how reliable the Pegasus wings are after all this time? I've turned them off.
Understood. There sure are a lot of Underworld enemies around here.
Yes, so even though the arrows of light do a lot of damage, don't get cocky. This ravine leads to the Underworld. I'm taking you in. Look at those trail tails drawing lines.
Or trails, right?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't advise shooting for a little bit. The shoot flies here will react to your fire. we're out of shoot-fly territory. The entrance to the Underworld should be up ahead.
I hope the gem from Thanatos works.
Watch out for Orans ahead.
Did you see that?
They were no match for your arrows.
The 3 sacred treasures have still got it. Thanatos' gem is shiny.
That means we're good to go. Get ready. The Underworld.
We finally made it. That's a whole lot of enemies.
Well, we are on their home field.
Home or away, I fight to win.
In your past adventures, the Underworld was where you died the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. The difficulty level was just brutal. I'll brace for the worst.
The metal backs on boogeties resist everything, even arrows of light. So be careful.
Pitu! What did you just call me? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, pummeling Underworld fools. I'm just way better at it.
Maybe you also sense that Pit could use your help.
Don't make me laugh. Now enough talk. There's fighting to be done. I'm out of here. It was nice of you to show up, Pitu, but I can handle this on my own.
You're not on your own, Pit. You have me.
Of course! What would I do without you?
So, you've made it this far.
You better watch your back!
Isn't that just precious? Guess it's all that hot air that keeps you flying. You are, darling. But you'll need more than bluster to defeat me.
This isn't bluster! In the name of the Goddess of Light, I will defeat you! What's that?
That's line of defense keeping us out of the Underworld castle.
It won't be keeping me out. Why aren't my attacks doing more damage?
Well, it is a boss.
It's so annoying! Pitu! And that's how you take out a boss.
For future reference, face kicking isn't usually this effective.
Get a move on before more defenses show up.
Pitu's right. We should go, even if it means taking orders from him.
Thanks, Pitu. Please stop calling me that.
Pit, get ready to go in. We're finally here.
Look at these boss statues.
It seems that each statue has a corresponding door.
Oh, this place again.
This looks like where you fought the Hewdraw.
So this whole town is some kind of illusion?
It's as real as I am. I built it myself, using your and the Hewdraw's memories.
That's because you don't know what the original town looked like.
No matter. You're in my domain now, and you'll play by my rules.
Yeah? Well, some rules are meant to be broken.
There's an ether ring. Why don't you try it out?
This ether ring is pretty convenient.
Yes, like the exotank, it's a vehicle of the gods. The handling is a little soft, but it has a force field to protect you from enemies. Tap the icon on the touchscreen to activate it. Head into that well. The Hewdraw is behind that door.
Hewdraw! Your chances of winning are lower than your belly button, which is really low.
You're pretty pumped up, huh?
Of course I am. If we defeat Medusa, we save the world. Oh, I'm back at the castle entrance.
Look, a statue has crumbled.
Now this is one place I wish I could forget.
The Labyrinth of Deceit.
Which means a second helping of crazy. Ugh. It'll take more than some fake spikes to stop me! Whoa! What just happened?
I think you just used a warp of some sort.
All kinds of turned around.
You seem to be passing between the floor and ceiling. How very strange.
You're telling me. Hey, a secret area!
You're one step closer to getting out of this place.
Pandora! Ready for round two?
Seems Medusa couldn't make her talk.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's not Pandora.
But it looks just like her.
That's just a soul dressed up to resemble Pandora.
How clever of you, O goddess of light.
I can't believe you do the recycling souls. There's nothing sacred to you.
Well, you're in for quite a treat, Medusa. Now watch in amazement. Slaying complete! Okay, next.
Just one more to go before Medusa.
This looks like where I had my first battle.
You've really come a long way since then, haven't you? Watch out, Pit. It's a clubber skull.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Got any other ideas of what I should do next?
You'll have to defeat it to advance. Dodge to avoid getting hurt and go in for melee attacks when you can.
Aye, aye, Lady Palutena. this. Teach you even more new tricks. And if you're good, I'll take you for a walk and give you a bath. And a treat. We're gonna rack up some serious Nintendo's trainer points together.
Focus, Pit.
Good dog!
Nicely done, Pit. You've destroyed all 3 statues.
Then it's time to destroy Medusa.
The path to Medusa is back the way you first came in.
How's that even possible?
Make your way to Medusa.
I'm on it!
Meleeing the little enemies into the big enemy will make things easier for you. Attack that enemy with the cape by meleeing the little bugs back at it. Respond to shots being fired. Also, that statue-like enemy is a suit of Scuttler and can only be hurt from behind. Get rid of the shoot flies first, so you can take your time with the suit of Scuttler. You might want to try getting behind the enemy. Just keep your reticle on your target and dash left or right. Stay close to the enemy and keep your stylus on the touchscreen.
I find it very ironic that you would call yourself the goddess of light. After all, it was you who turned me into a monster. It was you who hunted me down.
You shouldn't blame me for that. I only reflected in your appearance what I saw in your heart.
And what about your heart? I can only imagine what resides there.
Why just imagine it? Don't you have the power to make it a reality?
There's no point. We all know it would be some sort of hideous creature.
You shut your mouth, Medusa! Lady Palutena is nothing like you! Who turns people to stone and poisons the rivers? Who reduces cities to rubble? And who is leading the underworld destruction of the land and heavens? Not Lady Palutena. You're the one responsible for all this, Medusa! But what I don't get is how you managed to resurrect yourself in the first place.
I suppose I don't really understand how that happened either.
Don't play dumb with me.
I don't remember what happened. My memories aren't what they were.
You're slipping, Medusa. Your mind isn't all there anymore. And I can sense that your life force is weaker than it used to be. Twin Bellows, Hewdraw, Pandora, and Thanatos have all been defeated. But if you withdraw your army and promise to stay in this castle, I will spare you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, it hardly matters how I return. What matters is why. To exact revenge on you. Turning your little angel into stone is a nice first step.
Threaten all you want. You don't scare me. I will put an end to you. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
I set up the grind rail, but I had to get creative. It's going to be a wild ride, so good luck.
Don't worry, I'm ready. Woohoo!
You getting closer, Pit.
There's nowhere left for you to run!
You know, I'm very much looking forward to your arrival. I feel like Rapunzel waiting for her prince.
Sorry to break it to you, but those aren't exactly golden locks on your head.
And you're not exactly a brave hero. Yet somehow the thought of our confrontation fills me with anticipation. So hurry to me, Pit. I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens forever.
I don't think so!
There's a path somewhere. Step on the switch and use the lights to guide your way. There are hidden platforms nearby that you can jump on. First, reveal the platforms, then dash up to a ledge to jump.
Well, that's easy.
It's a temporal wizard.
A temporal whatzard?
If he deep fries you, keep your distance. One bite and you'll be finished.
Well, that's a step up from eggplant, I guess. No, not really.
We're getting close to Medusa. Be careful not to fall. This appears to be the final guard.
The last step before Medusa's defeat.
There's an Icarus nearby. They split into two halves that you can take out one at a time.
It looks like the bottom half lost its pants.
So we finally meet again. Pit.
She's huge!
Be careful!
Listen well, all you demons of the Underworld! In the name of the goddess Palutena, the defender of all that is good! Those who hide in the darkness have been made to face the light!
Fly, Pit!
Thank you kindly.
But Medusa's using her powers to hold you back. I know it's tough, but don't give up. You're still too far away.
She's so big that it's hard to get a feel for which shots will hit her. Wow. Warping that huge body must be a real pain.
You insignificant little thing.
Let's get you closer. Now's your chance! The good news is that I've changed Medusa's legs in place for you. The bad news is that you'll have to get up close and personal with her. You'll pay for that!
Her head!
Now this is the Medusa I remember.
She's hideous!
I can't believe she's still fighting like this. But this is a battle we cannot lose. We must overcome the darkness of the underworld with light.
The fight against evil ends here!
Now hit the eye! You did it!
We did it! We really did it!
Congratulations! I know it wasn't always easy.
Oh, but it was so worth it. With the world at peace again, even the sun feels warmer.
Aw, you're so cute, Pit.
Now wait just a second.
Huh?
Did you hear something?
I said wait just a second.
Got to be hearing things.
Hades?
Who's Hades?
The true master of the underworld.
Sorry to keep you waiting. But now that I'm here, let's get this party started. Welcome to my underworld, Pretty Pat. You too, Pretty Palutena.
I'm honored you know who I am.
So this little angel took down Big Bad Medusa all by himself. What an accomplishment. Goodness, you should put this on your resume.
What's with this guy?
But before you do, you should know that I whipped up that Medusa especially for you.
Wait, how?
Add a pinch of memories to a ton of souls. Put them in a blender and hit frappe.
Explain yourself!
Her thirst for revenge was so great it seemed a shame to let it go to waste. Oh, Pretty Palutena, you must have done a real number on her.
I won't deny that.
She's old news, and old news bores me. We must look to the future. That future is me, the true leader of the underworld. Next to me, little Miss Medusa's going to look like a sweet, cuddly bunny.
No, this can't be happening!
I must bid you adieu.
can't believe Hades was behind the entire Underworld invasion.
And he created Medusa to distract everyone.
What do you think Hades is really after?
Something big. He hasn't just overstepped his realm, he's kicked down the door. What I do know is that Underworld forces have assembled at a volcano nearby. And that's where today's mission is taking us.
Just put it all together. The Underworld army is here to steal magma.
No, Pit. Hades wants the Wish Seed.
Oh, of course.
From what I've heard, it grants any single wish. As you might imagine, it's quite sought after.
I could really use one of those. My wish would be to fly by myself.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. Anyway...
Don't change the subject.
The Underworld forces seem to be very interested in the Wish Seed.
Who knows what Hades would wish for if he got it? It could be a total disaster.
I couldn't agree more. Let's hurry, Pit. If Hades has entered the game, he's playing to win.
Plus, if anyone deserves a wish, it's me.
Get ready to go into that cave.
Is protecting the Wish Seed. Does that mean he created the Wish Seed too?
That reminds me. Phoenix eggs make the most divine omelets. Or so I've heard.
What does that have to do with anything?
That might be cooler.
Oh, good timing.
But it will take us a little out of our way. I'll let you decide which way to go. Veer right to go directly to the volcano, or left to go through the tunnel. Let's head into the tunnel.
I hope it's cooler in there. Magma level's rising.
Hopefully it won't rise too fast.
There's nowhere to go.
Stay calm, Pit.
Stay calm? You're not the one who's about to get steamed like a dumpling.
I said stay calm.
Phew. That's a relief.
Pit, behind you!
Huh? Whoa! Whoa! No! Please, no!
Hang on!
Whoa! That was way too close for comfort.
No need to get all hot under the collar, though, right?
You just couldn't resist, could you?
Get ready to land soon, Pit.
Boy, I hope my sandals don't melt.
Don't worry, I'll get you some new ones after this mission.
Whoa! Huh. Take it easy, will ya?
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix, but they're facing severe resistance.
The Phoenix sounds pretty tough. So if we want the Wish Seed too...
That's right, you'll have to defeat the Phoenix.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't worry, he's the Phoenix. He'll come back to life.
It's not exactly what I'm worried about. What I mean to say is... I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Saying it twice doesn't make it more convincing.
How about if I say it a third time? I'm not scared at all.
Well, hello there. Glad to see you made it.
Hades!
Settle down there, Pity. Ladies don't like high-strung fellows. So the good guys come at the wish seed too. Tell me, Goddess, what do you wish for? Is it all kittens and rainbows, or is it something more interesting?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Thanks so much for asking. I just have You see this poor child? Both of her parents are dead. Oh, there was an unfortunate accident. If you know what I mean.
You mean you murdered them?
It was a simple case of distracted chariot driving. I shouldn't have been doing my hair. Anyway, I was hoping to use the wish seed to bring back the parents. Could you think of anything more joyous than a family reunion? Then after that, they'd strike it rich. Like rolling in dough rich. And then we'd slap crowns on all of them and make them royalty. And that's the general gist of my wish. Pretty noble and not at all evil, right? I can't think of anyone more deserving of the wish seed than yours truly.
Let me get this straight. You, the Lord of the Underworld, want to revive the dead. That's somewhat at odds with your mission statement, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me the goddess of light hasn't heard of altruism before.
What a load of baloney.
My intentions are pure. As Lord of the Underworld, you have my word.
That just makes me more suspicious.
How cold of you. Your words pierce my heart like an icicle.
To launch farther in an exo-tank, tap the boost icon before you jump. The icon's on the bottom screen. As a rule, Remo Blamlings will blow up. You can wipe them all out at once by eliminating their leader first. The statue is settled into the lava. I don't think it'll budge.
Well, I wouldn't either if I was soaking in a nice hot bath.
Well, look at that. It's an Underworld Guttler.
So what's its deal?
It gobbles up friends and foes alike, getting extremely strong in the process.
It eats its friends to get stronger? Jeez, talk about a monster.
And its strength grows with every bite it takes, so if you see one, defeat it quickly.
Take this!
Palutena, can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
You never told me your wish, even after I bared my very soul to you.
Right, your wish? I don't buy it. In fact, it makes me doubt this entire story. Answer me this. Does the Wish Seed even have the power to grant wishes?
You are a sharp one. How'd you guess?
Are you serious? The Wish Seed is a fake?
It's so obvious to me now. I mean, the idea of a Wish Seed is pretty far-fetched. An item like that could make anyone more powerful than the gods.
Dang. I was totally gonna be like, I wish for a gazillion wishes. Wait, if the Wish Seed doesn't work, why is the Underworld Army going after it?
To make everyone, us included, believe that it's real.
Can't get anything past old Professor Palutena now, can I? If there's one thing you can predict about humans, they're greed. It's physically impossible for humans to resist the lure of a wish-granting item.
And since they can't get the Wish Seed from the Phoenix to see it's a fake, you need them to think that someone has made off with it.
At which point, they'll drive themselves to extinction battling for it. And that's good for my business. An ingenious plan, if I do say so myself.
But the Phoenix himself could wipe out humanity if the Underworld sets him loose.
You're right. We have no choice but to defeat him. We've fallen right into Hades' trap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Actually, scratch that. It'll get you a hot date with the Phoenix.
Ciao. know Hades was behind this plan, the Phoenix won't be happy to see you. You can get across these rocks by jumping.
Okay. I just dash up to the edge to jump, right?
Is up ahead.
Go die now.
The Wish Seed looks real enough. The Phoenix!
He's not going to let you go without a fight.
So I should go ahead and attack him?
You have no choice, unless you want to be flambéed. The Phoenix is cranky after fighting the Underworld forces. Who knows what he's capable of? You need to stop him.
Oh, I will!
You can use the jump pad for attacking and dodging, too. Not to micromanage you. Phoenix is circling overhead. Try leading your shots.
So, shoot in front of him?
Right. Your shots will take a while to land, so shoot where the target's going to be.
Considering his size, he's not that easy to hit.
No need to panic. You just need to wait for an opening. Drink waiting for you when you get back. Quickly, Pit, destroy the Wish Seed!
On it! Wait! Get away! It just blew up! Well, that proves it's a fake.
Oh, please. The beacon tells the humans of the Phoenix's defeat, and that will make them think that someone has taken the Wish Seed. Now I'll just give them a little nudge. People of the world, the Wish Seed has been liberated. This is your chance to fulfill your wildest dreams. All you have to do is conquer anyone in your way.
The people will not be so easily deceived.
I wish that were true, but I foresee major bloodshed. This is all my fault.
Officer Pitt, reporting for duty.
The humans have fallen for Hades' hoax. They're killing themselves over that fantasy.
It looks like entire nations are fighting each other.
The Underworld army is here to gather souls. Clearly, they expect many casualties. We can't stop a war this big right now. Focus on the Underworld army.
Roger. So things are going exactly as Hades planned.
He spread the rumor about the Wish Seed, and the humans were gullible enough to believe it.
If only we had a chance to tell them the Wish Seed was a fake. Now look at them. It's like they've lost their humanity and all they have left is brutality. What's wrong?
I have to pull you back, now!
Huh? Whoa! What was that?
I shot it, but I do say so myself. Good riddance, human scum! The world's better off without you!
That was the goddess of nature, Viridi. Pitt, go check things out.
I'm on it.
So you're the famous Palutena. I hear you've been busy.
And you're Viridi, ruler of the earth and all living things.
I didn't know I had a fan club.
Why have you done this?
Humans are driven by selfish desire. They think only of themselves. They were killing each other for what? A wish? A fake wish? They've strayed too far from their intended path. That's where my reset bombs come in. To help return Earth to its natural state.
But aren't humans living beings too? Yet you think nothing of exterminating them.
That's rich coming from you. You don't seem to have much of a problem slaughtering Underworld forces.
But that's totally different.
We're defending the earth and heavens from those who seek their destruction. Let's take a closer look, Pitt.
This is a pretty twisted version of nature.
Humans massacre Earth's creatures, decimate the trees, and exploit the land. They're the twisted ones. They're enemies of life itself. Tell me, Palutena, why do they deserve special treatment?
Because of all creatures, humans are closest to the gods. Gods cannot intervene in mankind's affairs as you have. You have no right.
No right! Humans are trampling over the rights of every other living thing. Should I just sit back and watch as they continue to destroy the Earth? No. I must exterminate them all before it's too late.
There's just no reasoning with her.
I have to admit she has a valid point. But wiping out humanity is not the answer.
I agree completely. You've given us no choice but to oppose you, Viridi.
Oh, that's brave of you. But the forces of nature... time you meet one of my finest warriors. Come on out, Craggle-Edge!
Pit! Are you okay, Pit?
Now, Pit, you are the captain of Palutena's guard, yes? I look forward to seeing how you fare against Craggle-Edge.
You should be more worried about how he fares against me.
Careful, Pit. I need you in good shape. Besides you, all I've got are the Centurions. You know, maybe I should open a boot camp and toughen them up.
Still wouldn't give them muscles like these. Good! There are survivors!
They're a stubborn bunch hanging on like that. Set as many free as you can.
Stubborn?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Maybe what you meant to say was insignificant.
Out buildings in this forest.
There must have been a town here.
Reset bombs won't harm wildlife or natural habitats. Their only purpose is the obliteration of humankind.
Oh, is that all?
I suppose that accounts for all the life in here.
In a few years, this place will be completely covered in green. Flowers will bloom, trees will grow, and the natural food chain will take over. It will be mankind's winter and the beginning of my spring.
Take this! Where am I?
You can't go any farther, so I've set up a grind rail.
Thank you kindly.
It's tangled in there, so I had to wind it around the trees.
Calling you a snake would be an insult to snakes. But you're crafty, I'll give you that.
the face on this guy.
That's a jitter thug. Melee attacks won't hurt him at all when he's red. And when he's green, shooting him won't work. What are you gonna do now?
I guess I'll just melee him when he's green and shoot him when he's red.
But... oh, darn it.
Thanks for the advice. When a jitter thug is green, melee him. When he's red, shoot him.
Beneath the ring.
You're a lucky angel, Pit.
Believe me, I know. These things drive smooth.
Plus, they provide protection and firepower. Is that good design or what?
This place is big.
There's another ether ring in the middle of that giant tree.
Why there?
That's Viridi.
I installed it for my army force, but no one passed Tiger's eye.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe you didn't think of that before.
You were attacking! I was busy! Leave me alone.
What is this? A hot spring. A huge hot spring!
It's nature's bathtub. There's a maze up ahead. Try not to get too lost.
Take this!
Viridi's army is called the Forces of Nature. Many of her troops are made of natural resources like wood, dirt, and rocks.
Eco-conscious down to her troops. Everyone's going green these days.
I'm not going green. I've always been green. I use cloth shopping bags. I compost my food scraps, and I separate my recycling into 15 types.
Now this is a goddess who sweats the details.
I could learn a thing or two from her. close to Cragalange.
I'll just take care of these guys first.
Okay, let's go.
Cragalanche, huh? What are you, a monster truck?
Pit, huh? What are you? A hole in the ground?
He doesn't talk much, does he?
He's a rock. Last I checked, you're more the strong silent. Tell you what, I'll do the talking for him. Cragalanche Crush!
Wow, nice moves.
Yes, he's been practicing this routine all week.
And you rock face!
That's your idea of a victory taunt? Please. You put on quite a show there. But you should know that the next reset bomb is very nearly complete. Now where do you think I should drop it this time?
You can't do that!
First Hades, now Viridi. We need to figure out a plan.
I'm heading out!
The Underworld army and the forces of nature are engaged in battle.
What? Why are Hades and Viridi fighting?
Isn't it obvious?
You again.
These brutes have a complete disregard for life. They're even worse than humans!
You're one to talk, little goddess. At least I give the humans you kill peace after death.
We have an opportunity here, Pip. Let's use this chaos to our advantage.
Okay, what's my target?
Viridi is planning to drop another reset bomb in this area.
What? Where exactly?
I'm still not sure.
And with Hades' army after them too, the humans don't stand a chance. We have to do something.
There's the bomb. We'd better hurry.
Roger! That bomb won't be resetting anything when I'm done with it.
What mischief are you two getting into now? Rise, my children, and pluck this dweeb from the air!
Dweeb?
I'm sorry, but that's 1 point for Viridi.
Yeah, well, every dweeb has his day.
Make that 2 points for Viridi.
Reset bomb is going to wreak havoc if it hits the ground.
There's nothing natural about that.
How do I stop it?
Careful. The bomb could explode if you just start shooting indiscriminately. Oh, I know. destroy the green targets to remove the crown and expose the core. Then destroy the core.
Huh. It's like a shooting game. I can almost feel the controller in my hands.
Hurry!
Come on, Bomb! Do your worst! Yeah! Destructimated!
I don't believe this!
I know, isn't it wonderful? But we can't rest yet. Viridi has a reset bomb factory that we need to shut down. Once we deal with it, that'll be the end of these horrid things.
Aye aye! Your reign of destruction ends here, Viridi.
Watch out, Pip!
Laser beams!
Children, you must protect the reset bomb depot!
It won't work, Viridi. You have a problem with humans. Okay, we get it. But more destruction won't help anything.
Oh, please. This coming from the flying munitions depot himself? You're as destructive as 100 reset bombs!
Maybe, but I'm destroying evil. It's totally different. Look it up.
We're approaching the reset bomb depot.
It's huge!
I'll look for a place to land. Here looks like a good spot. Prepare for landing. It could get a little rough.
Just going to stroll in without backup? That's brave, if not very smart. Rise, my children! Politely destroy our guest!
What is this?
That's a bubble ball.
Cute name. It almost feels wrong to destroy them. Oh well. Just watch out for their blast radius, Pit. I brought a Cherubot for you.
I can't imagine that pile of metal is very fuel efficient.
Actually, it runs on goddess power, which is totally renewable.
Flustered, Rosebud.
The Underworld army and the forces of nature are still fighting.
Take them both out.
Destructified! All right, Cherubot. Good job. Wowza!
Lasers seem like overkill.
We usually get much bigger enemies here.
Too bad Pit's just so tiny.
Hey, I can hear you, you know. nothing like fighting a pile of mud to make a guy feel tough.
Mud drones are pretty resilient, so you actually do need to be tough to fight them. To completely defeat them, you have to take them down 3 times.
I should be touching these walls.
Good instincts.
Bark, bark, bark! What are you, chicken?
Question. Destruction is fun for him.
Well, 5 points for the squares. It's true. This is just my idea of a good time. Not that these serious ladies would know anything about having a good time.
Don't even put Lady Palutena in the same sentence as the goddess of brutality.
It's goddess of nature.
You'd think the Lord of the Underworld would be too busy for mischief making.
Oh no. Making mischief is one of my principal responsibilities.
We're approaching the bottom of the fortress.
Everything seems to be made out of natural materials.
Reset bombs must grow like fruit.
Organic fruit.
And when it's ripe, it falls off the vine and just organically destroys everything in its path?
That's not exactly how it goes.
But I'm in the ballpark, aren't I?
Nature dictates that all life must eventually break down. This is just an accelerated version of that process.
Cutie! deal with this enemy?
It's called a amoeba, and it's actually a kind of parasitic fungus.
That shell will block your attacks. Try getting behind it first.
Hey, who asked for your advice?
Yes!
Are you always so insufferably upbeat?
Ready yourself, goddess of nature.
This is disorienting.
This will take you to the heart of the depot up ahead.
It's so close! Palutena's name! I will eliminate the threat of the reset bomb!
It's time to put an end to the reset bombs once and for all! Pit, destroy the reset bomb pod to take down the entire depot.
Not a problem!
That's what you think! Guards! Wake up and report for duty! I should have brought more soldiers! More competent soldiers!
Sorry about that, Scout. I'm afraid they're busy fighting my guys.
But you have to admit, please, my troops are no joke, right?
Oh yes, they're just terrified. Quake in your boots, terrified.
There's a shell protecting the reset bomb pod! How do I crack it?
Try blasting the guard into the trench. The resulting explosion will help knock the shell loose, which is your cue to fire.
Things off!
Now's your chance. Attack! Dashing and doing a melee attack might be the best way to get rid of those guards. Close in on a guard, then dash and attack it. Good. Now let's get you out of here.
Whoa! Huh?
My depot! That's it! You are now officially at the top of my to-kill list!
Uh-oh, I'd better get you out of there, Pit.
Again today I will go soaring through the sky. My enemies, I'll dish them up and us to fry. Gracious goddess of light, watches from up above. At dinner time I always show the cooks some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped Viridi. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Not quite. We still have to contend with her forces, specifically Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so lethal it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's base is close by. You see the moon?
Yeah. It's really pretty tonight.
And what about that?
Like I said, they're pretty. Wait a sec. They're two moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Aw. I wish they wouldn't. I get stage fright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's Lunar Sanctum. Clearly, there's more to it than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous! I take it back. It's not cool at all.
You're going in.
close!
I'll get you there. Just focus on avoiding fire. Those lasers are quite the security system.
You're telling me?
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending, my dear.
Huh?
You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Palutena. And yours too, young master. I have heard tales of your prowess from our Mistress Viridi.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause most unnatural harm, let us sit down for a chat.
I might consider it if you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Viridi. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my purview. I do hope you understand.
What's a purview? And why do you talk like that? Bad guys are supposed to be more like, "Grah!" and I'm gonna kill you!
Ah, the young master is skilled in impressions, I see. Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Watch out!
Huh?
Oh, that attack was vicious! I see a corridor to get through. Hold on!
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the Lunar Sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Viridi's army.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh. Their defenses are thinning out.
I'm still detecting enemies though, so be careful.
Let me introduce you to the Flages, the covert ops specialist for Viridi's army. Do they strike your fancy?
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right? Because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
To close the gates. And the gates go shut.
Yikes! Cut it out!
The power of flight is running out. We have to move. Find the breakable spots on the gates and shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point through a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Talk about ritzy.
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
I'm deeply flattered by your gracious compliments.
Who knew the Lunar Sanctum would be so nice?
I could get used to a place like this.
Perhaps you could. But the Lunar Sanctum doesn't have room for any more guests.
It's not that nice.
I don't care how nice this place is. It won't stop me from taking you down. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
This is so annoying. Lady Palutena, help me out here.
Deploying the Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
Can't believe you're messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret. You can use the green arrows to guide your way.
Now, how did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the Lunar Sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless. I'd best rectify that post-haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI! Nobody wants to hear about your loins. I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency.
Pitu! Seriously, that is the last time I want to hear Pitu.
Arlon, did you call Pitu here?
I most certainly did.
He's not usually one to follow orders. How did you persuade him?
It's quite simple, actually. Just the mention of young Master Pit's presence was enough to send his twin running.
Pitu just isn't happy unless he's fighting someone.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You stay out of this. The control center is toast! Wait till next time. Thanks.
It's a bit daunting, I agree.
Ah! Are you trying to get me smushed?
Huh? That wasn't my doing.
Goodness, so sorry. I must have lost myself in the golden melody of her sneeze.
That's why you should cover your sneezing.
I would never. A strong sneeze is the sign of a strong spirit.
So this is an elevator?
That seems to be the case. Wildly, Pit. You do not want to get those cobblers mad. Try luring each one into a mine.
Good idea.
It's lucky to have such an excellent guide. Though we're on opposing sides, I must commend your mentality.
Thanks. It's just part of my job. Besides, Pit's the one doing all the heavy lifting, which is especially impressive for someone so small. Arlon's quarters are directly ahead. Good luck.
Arlon!
Welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. It is my great honor to represent Mistress Viridi and the forces of nature.
I can't see!
Focus, Pit. Pay attention to where Arlon's attacks are coming from. After he attacks, shoot in that direction.
I say!
Good, just like that.
Very impressive, young Mr. Pit. Time to reveal the true extent of my power. The tenacious opponent.
Sanctum diffused!
What's that thing breaking free?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm not so sure, but Viridi's forces are still a threat, so let's keep the heat on that.
Moving out! Ugh! Is the door busted?
The door is the least of our concerns. Hades has rejoined the fray.
Oh no!
Oh yes! Now we have both his and Viridi's forces wreaking havoc. The Underworld army and forces of nature are out for blood, each other's and yours. On the Underworld side, Hades has put Thanatos back into play as commander.
Thanatos? He's still alive?
Apparently, and leading the forces of nature is Phosphora.
Phosphora?
Yes, you call?
So you're commanding the forces of nature?
We're in the middle of something here! Get this way!
So Thanatos was resurrected as a glowworm?
I think the look he's going for is more Glow Dragon.
Wow, this is crazy!
It's the Underworld versus nature, their commanders locked in fierce battle. I'm ready to pull you out of there if things get out of control.
I can't believe Thanatos is still alive.
And quite perky from the looks of things.
Well, that's only fair. I've been finished off a few times myself.
Thanatos, Pandora, Hewdraw. Hades revived them all from the old days. It must have taken some work to bring them back.
This is Thanatos' third time around.
Thanatos is a bit of a special case.
You're telling me.
He is the god of death, after all. So he gets perks like evil powers, health insurance, and free soda.
Resurrected from the dead, that's some health insurance.
Whoa! You gotta admit, he's fast. Must be all that free soda.
Lovely little Phosphorus, no slouch in the fighting department either.
Oh, stop trying to butter up all the ladies. It's gross.
There's nothing wrong with compliments.
Viridi! Where'd you come from?
But Commander Phosphora must also be respected for her power.
Anyway, kid, just keep after Phosphora and Thanatos. It's great how they're wearing each other out like this. I mean, who knows? You may have to fight them both at the same time.
Well, we all know how that would be.
Almost makes you take pity. Oh, pity. Danny Pooh, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm just Peachy!
He hasn't seen Peachy.
That's because Phosphora combines the deep peachifying power and speed of lightning. Finishing blow!
Ah! Farewell cry!
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh me, oh my. Now whatever shall I do?
You really brought the thunder.
I said lightning. Sheesh! Get it right!
Whatever. We'll just keep fighting without someone out there giving orders.
Are you saying it makes no difference whether your troops have a leader?
They're all idiots. Seriously. I don't even know if any of them have actual brains.
Where's Phosphora?
She must be recharging after her battle with Thanatos. Now's your chance. Let's hit her before she fully recovers.
Good idea.
We may not have the best dental plan, but justice is on our side.
Now it's our turn to bring the thunder.
Phosphora is in the middle of those clouds.
Persistent, aren't we?
I'm going to open up a path through these storm clouds. Stay sharp.
This is intense.
Hold on as best you can. Phosphora is definitely up this way.
Nope, there's nobody here.
We can totally hear you.
Just about there. 3, 2, 1, you're out. This is the Thundercloud Temple. It's been abandoned since ancient times.
Here already? I didn't even have a chance to take a shower.
Too bad.
I guess she's not completely spent after her battle with Thanatos.
Just one fight after another. Today is not a day. The fortune Mistress Viridi read me didn't paint a good picture either.
Wait. Viridi reads fortunes?
I wonder what other services she offers.
Anyway, it's on.
Looking forward to it. Sending you in. It looks like Phosphora is powering this place. You'll need to cut off the supply. Some of the pillars and walls are electrified. Don't get zapped.
Level would be way easier if my sandals were rubber.
It's not my fault you conduct electricity so well.
We'll see who's laughing when I shut the power down.
Supply to some of the areas in this temple. Destroying it will probably make life easier for you. Woohoo! That seemed to cut some of the power, so you can move forward now.
Whatever. It's no skin off my back.
Train car?
There's something inside of it. Break it open and I'll move its contents near the exit for you to grab.
Sure, go right on ahead.
Aren't you going to put up a fight?
What do I care? This isn't my place.
So you're basically squatting in this abandoned temple. Dignified.
Not squatting, repurposing. Besides, I'll be out of here before too long.
Why is that?
Because the free-spirited Phosphora isn't one to put down roots. Like a hobo. Anyway, I've been busy with the Underworld army, so I've asked her to defeat you.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh, what bluster, what bravado. I guess I can't back down.
Phosphora's busy recharging at the temple's center.
Got it.
You'll need to move fast and get to her before she's done.
Absolutely, Lady Palutena.
Absolutely, Lady Palutena. You're such a yes man, Pit. Good thing you're so cute.
You're not just making fun of me now, are you?
Oh, you're turning red. That's even cuter.
He embarrasses easily. Don't mind him.
Don't give it a second thought. Ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Did you just call me ma'am? Are you trying to start something?
You're right, I'm sorry. You're much too young to be called ma'am.
You know as well as I do the lifespan of gods. And how about you? What's your age?
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
For the record, I don't mind being called sir.
Yes, well, as much as I'd like to continue this delightful chat, I have things to do.
I know it's difficult when she's flirting with you, but remember that she's the enemy.
Right.
There seems to be an air vent in that platform. Turn on the air to help you up. To get a current started, move the spheres to the correct place. Good job, there's a weak breeze now. The air current is stronger. Use it to carry you up. Pay attention to the movement of those electric currents.
I think it's probably fine to touch them. Seriously, they're perfectly safe. Grind rails, huh? Well, la-dee-da. Wish we had the budget for grind rails.
This way goes to the center of the temple. Watch out though, the route looks pretty treacherous. was just ahead.
Here so soon? Hello there.
Attention, head of Viridi! You'd best sharpen your claws! I am the servant of Palutena, goddess of light now!
Enough blabbity blab. Now let's get to the main act.
Don't run straight at her. Keep your distance and wait till she's not moving.
My skin feels all tingly!
The air in here is electrified. It's good for the complexion, don't you know? Just look at them go.
And I thought the fighting outside was exciting. But it looks like the real action is in here.
It doesn't stand a chance.
Glad you're enjoying the show, oh divine peanut gallery.
I, for one, am honored to have you all in the audience.
Who's a yes man now? Kissing up to management won't help you, Phosphora!
Ridiculous.
Did you see that, Thunder?
No, because you can't see thunder. Ugh. I take back what I said before. You're not cute at all. Ah! This can't be happening.
I'm coming for you next, Viridi! Ah!
This place is going back to the dogs without lovely little Phosphora.
Smarm it up while you still can, Hades. We'll be after you soon enough.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to drag you out so early, but we've got an emergency. We have a big problem, bigger than all of us gods.
Huh? What is that? It's ransacking the Earth!
Enemies incoming!
They're firing on me!
I'm not even sure what they are! They're organized, but who's giving the orders?
Maybe they're a new unit of the forces of nature?
Come on now. Do they look natural to you?
Morning, do-gooders!
Don't tell me you two are behind this.
Sadly, no. Though I do applaud any and all violence directed at you.
Plus, you should know that I'd never work with Hades. In fact, I was about to destroy him when they suddenly appeared.
No, they saved her at the last minute.
So you have no idea what they are.
I'm sure know-it-all Palutena is just dying to illuminate us.
Unfortunately, I don't know any more than you do. I can only tell you that they're not of this world.
You mean they're invaders from space?
They're not just invading. This swarm is harvesting whole sections of the Earth. They're like bees taking pollen back to whatever hive they call home.
Not to quibble over details, but I think locusts are a more apt analogy. But whatever they are, they must be stopped. Earth is my flower to plant, not theirs.
I have to do everything around here. Forces of nature, drop the hammer!
I guess we Underworlders will get in the mix too. Shoot anything that moves.
Still can't get along, I see.
Do what you can and try to stay out of the thick of things.
I've never seen anything like this.
These things are tough.
But what are they?
Huh?
Villains are no match for Chiron!
Chiron? The sun god? Chiron?
The one and only.
This wacko's the sun god?
Well, that's what he calls himself anyway.
Ah, so you're all together. Good. Pyron loves a party.
Listen, do you know anything about these enemies?
Of course.
They're the Aurum, and this passel of floating islands is just one of their bases.
Just one of their bases. How much more hell do they plan to raise?
Let me drop a little knowledge on you.
Oh, goody.
It's all in the Book of Divine Prophecy, chapter 84, section 3. Beckoned by destruction and corruption, the Aurum are born from and return to nothing. They travel across the galaxy to swallow up the heavens, land, and seas.
I don't remember that passage.
I'll break it down for you, godlings. The Aurum are gonna eat the entire Earth. But stow your fear. Pyron has a delivery, and their return address is justice.
We can trust this guy, right?
You know things are dire if that's the guy we're listening to.
Fear the wrath of my pyro blasters, space weirdos! Ha 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 ha! Kablooey, kablooey!
Yes, let's let Pyron take care of this. We'll take the other side of the islands.
Good plan. This is out of control!
The Aurum are blowing up the Earth and then taking the pieces for themselves!
If they're like bees, what are they doing with it all? Making honey?
Viridi, it was you and Hades who lured the Aurum to our world.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard!
Well, Pyron said they're beckoned by destruction and corruption. They were likely drawn here by the war between the Underworld and nature.
Convenient how you've forgotten your little tiff from the Underworld.
Convenient how you've forgotten a massive reset bomb visible from space!
You, zip it! The Aurum are the aggressors here, we're the victims!
You're absolutely right. Like it or not, we're on the same side now. We're heading to the center of the Aurum Islands. That tower is the key to stopping all this devastation. Prepare for land battle.
Okay! Is this the future?
The Aurum must have stolen materials from all over to build this place.
I wonder how many other planets were harvested to make it.
They're being patched together. Everything seems pretty structured.
If the Aurum are like bees, that's no surprise. Bees are orderly colonies. Likewise, the Aurum seem to act as one. And I doubt these drones have any sense of free will.
There's all this activity here with no actual light. It's pretty creepy. At this point, I'd expect a boss or something. And he'd be like,
Mwahaha! I've been waiting for you, Pit!
Aw, poor Pit. Are you feeling lonely? Because I can call in one of my commanders to keep you company.
I was just kidding. I'm fine.
Taking out targets like that is the key to moving past certain obstacles.
Or I could just go, woohoo! And fly over them entirely.
You know I can't enable the power of flight right after you've used it.
I know. It sure would be nice.
Talk about passive aggressive.
Those enemies waving at me?
You're not saying hello, if that's what you're asking.
Those Aurum enemies are known as Zarums. Their attacks can confuse you, so don't stop to say hi.
Where's it going? Get back here, Hot Spring!
Don't worry, there are stairs to your right that will take you to it.
I love you, Hot Spring! I'm feeling good.
I hope for your sake that's a hot spring and not some other kind of puddle.
Miss me! Hey, look! An exotank!
Hey, look, who cares?
It doesn't make sense.
I certainly didn't put it there.
Well, since it's here, I might as well use it.
There's a jump up ahead.
You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
There's another treasure box.
All hail the goddess of Uprising.
No.
What elegance, what grace, what disturbing brutality.
No.
I placed a grind rail up ahead for you.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. It didn't turn out exactly as I'd hoped. It got a little weird.
Not a problem. I eat weird for breakfast. But it is kind of crooked.
Something seems to have distorted it.
The nerve of those Aurum. How dare they mess with your godly powers?
Sorry about that, Pit. Your attacks are making that Baglow counterattack.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? Woohoo!
This is the last of the grind rails.
Watch me stick the landing. Woohoo!
There's a path down through that tower.
So I should just keep going down this way?
I'm picking up high energy readings from the base of the tower. You can head there, I think.
Oh, sounds like someone's losing her nerve. I guess I'd better step in. Get in here, boys. It's time for some Underworld army action. Well, that didn't go very well.
I think we should just leave this to Pit.
Oh, sure. You want me to pick up the dry cleaning too?
Now, Pit. Viridi has faith in you, and so do I. I know you can handle it.
I'll do my best. But only for you.
Pit certainly is devoted to you, Palutena.
Only because she squeezes his head wreath when he doesn't follow orders.
You mean, like this?
No! You'll squeeze my brains out! How I always fall for that.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Who knew pretty Palutena possessed a sense of humor?
The center of that platform is an elevator down.
So that's what I need to destroy?
Only one way to find out?
Its shield is so annoying!
There are gaps in it that expose the core. Keep circling around the shield and shoot the openings. You might want to take care of those outer guns, too.
Your boy Pit is in pain forever.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's really nice of you, Lady Palutena. You're the reason I go on fighting every day.
It seems we have a little mutual admiration society here.
Isn't that sweet? And by sweet, I mean disgusting.
I wouldn't expect you two to know anything about loyalty or devotion.
I know sacredness when I see it.
Here, here.
Pulverized!
Let's see what happens.
You all right there, citizen?
A-okay.
Thanks for your help, Pyron. Pit, let's regroup.
Whoop! Pyron senses danger. And now, Pyron sees it.
Heading out! Whoa!
The Aurum have been weakened, but not defeated. We need to destroy their fleet next.
Understood. That fleet's going down.
Take out those green targets, Pit.
Different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers, destroyers, kayaks.
No, I mean the Aurum have lots of ships. I doubt you have any kayaks.
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get
No, why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hades!
For example, this battleship looks like a piece of a home. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The Underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
Hatched? Don't you mean built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Aurum as a bee colony. And if their smaller troops are drones, their ships are killer bees. If you want to take down their fleet, you need to target the source of the problem.
Ugh, I just hope there's no Aurum Queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also Aurum troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're Rosses.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh, I get it! That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't actually pronounce Aurum names, so I took a few creative liberties.
Hey, am I the only one paying attention here? Look! Those Aurum troops are just rip-offs of Underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. Those are some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they developed planets, now they're copying enemies? Lowlifes.
So maybe the treasure boxes and exotanks were also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here, the Mimi Cuties were courtesy of yours truly.
It was you!
What? Don't you like pheasants, Pity Pat?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the Aurum fleet by taking a lower route. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the Aurum. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a helm.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ships either.
Something has to be controlling them.
We are from outer space.
Yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for these ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you exposed the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In less technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks!
Anything to help you take down the Aurum fleet. We've arrived at the Aurum Hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palutena. So now what? You just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness, light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this!
Wah! That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Aurum Hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commencing Operation Hive infiltration. Hot! Now that we're in the Aurum Hive, we're one step closer to stopping their fleet.
Right, so the next step is to shut down the Hive's power generator.
Uh-oh.
You must have set off an alarm.
Maybe you tripped their smell sensors. No, the Aurum probably used more high-tech ways of detecting intruders. Like a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably the smell. The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, they did crash it straight into the Hive. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost some of their own troops and took out some armed forces.
I am thankful thankful for that bit of good news.
You're welcome.
Deep inside the Aurum Hive.
I'm against this place. It's so cold and sterile.
Oh, I don't know. It's nothing a lava lamp and a few posters couldn't fix.
Isn't very sturdy. You'll have to move quickly.
What's that enemy with the green dots?
It's called a biota. You can send its shots back at it with melee attacks.
Seem to be fans made of lasers. Huh, not the most effective method of cooling.
But they're a pretty effective method of hurting. Specifically, hurting me.
Good thing you're so quick and nimble.
Do you feel a rumble?
It's coming from a behemoth of a vehicle. It looks like it runs on a loop.
As a disclaimer, your insurance doesn't cover getting run over by alien trains.
Outer space is a bit out of the coverage area. There's a hot spring.
Hold on. This is an Aurum hot spring. You don't know if it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Come on now, I've spent this entire game getting shot at. Plus, if Aurum hot springs are so deadly, why didn't you warn me in the last level?
Because that's Palutena's job, not mine.
An ether ring.
It's probably another cheap Aurum knockoff.
I don't care. If it works, I'm gonna use it. I'm an angel, and this is how we get things done.
No, that's how scavengers get things done. Are you a buzzard, Pit?
Now, I think we can all agree that Pit's not a buzzard. Though I have seen him eat some questionable things off the ground.
Floor ice cream gives you help.
Careful you don't get squished ahead. like this passage goes down too far.
Are those hearts Aurum copies too?
Well, scavenge away.
Hey! You were supposed to be a heart! Wow, the Aurum really know how to make a guy feel welcome.
Use that jump pad to move forward.
Woohoo!
I can't believe this thing actually fits inside the Aurum Hive.
It is quite expansive.
So many enemies! The forces of nature?
Don't get the wrong idea, Pit. I'm not here to help you. It's just in my best interest to keep you alive for now.
It looks like this will take you to the Aurum Hive's power generator. Destroy the generator to bring down this whole place.
Not a problem.
It's their last line of defense.
I dedicate this beatdown to the honor of our precious planet.
The Aurum Hive's power generator.
It's as bright as the sun. Whoa! So I should attack the center? Ira, what are you doing here?
Looks like you could use a hand there, lady. The heroic hand of justice.
No, I'm fine.
Try my pyro weaponry on the sides. That's...
Apparently, adding heat to heat only makes things hotter.
that is to say... Oops.
My bad? That's all you have to say?
No, I have one more message to impart to you. I wish you luck. And with that, I must leave you. Until we meet again.
Oh, what an idiot!
Wait for when the ring...
Pull the rays!
Nice! Now let's get you out of there.
And now, on to the Aurum Brain.
Let's finish the Aurum once and for all!
Commencing Underworld assault on the Aurum central nervous system.
Children, our final target is the brains behind this operation. The Aurum Brain.
Sun God Pyron on the scene now with added pyro cannon action.
With all us gods, Pyron, united, the Aurum Brain doesn't stand a chance.
It's kind of crazy. The biggest egos in the universe working together?
Drive the intruders back into space, minions.
We cannot lose! Our planet's very existence is on the line!
Do your thing, Pyro Snake! Shazamity Lamb!
Everyone seems to be in good spirits, though.
Or they finally lost it. Now that we've defeated the Aurum Hive, we need to take down that fortress.
It's huge!
It houses the Aurum Brain, which controls every single Aurum unit.
How did you know that?
Oh, Pyron told me.
Man, is that guy obsessed with the Aurum or what? Sure knows a lot about them.
That's because I spent a lot of time on Divinipedia.
Divinipedia? Send me the link.
The time for learning has passed. Attack the Aurum Brain! This path will take us directly to the Aurum Brain. Come on, Pit! It's time for us to take this space junk to the space dump!
So this is the Aurum Brain.
Do your thing, Pit! You know, your shooting thing. frying time!
What are you doing?
Hold on, Pit, I'm getting you out! Just a little farther!
I don't know what even happened in there. Did Pyron make it out?
Nicely done!
Pyron?
Thanks to you, Pyron has leveled up! I am now a level Infinity Epic Super God Plus! Ultimate power is now Pyron.
What are you talking about?
This is what I'm talking about.
The Aurum troops changed color!
I'm pulling the Aurum strings now! Not even the combined power of the gods can stop me!
Oh snap. Poor Pete's not doomed.
This might not be the best time to rub salt in the wound.
What kind of rat tricks an angel, Pyron?
What? I can't hear you over all this awesome!
Yeah, this is intense!
So, anyone have any bright ideas on how to take them out?
I suppose we have no choice. This is it. Our single remaining jewel.
Wait a second. Is that a reset bomb?
Time to let nature take its course.
This is out of control!
Who's awesome now, Pyron?
Is that really all you got?
How could this happen?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the power of flight is running out.
So now what?
I'm sorry, Pit. I have to get you out of there. Oh no.
What's wrong?
I can't extract him. I don't understand why.
That's because you don't have an associate's degree in telepathic interference.
Are you blocking me?
My wings are getting hot!
I'm sorry, I can't carry you any farther. I have to cut off the power of flight. Pit! Pit!
Mayday! Mayday! This looks like the end! I never learned how to read!
Ugh. Pull yourself together. I've got you covered.
Viridi!
All you have to do is line yourself up with the platform below.
Ouch!
Phew, I'm glad you're all right.
But why did you save me, Viridi? I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. Just shut your gaffer and get ready to fight.
By invading our land, the Aurum have declared war on all of us. And with Pyron on their side, they've become even more powerful. If we don't defeat them today, we may not have it tomorrow.
Ugh. Do you ever get tired of being such a nerd? All you need are 20-sided dice and some thick glasses.
My X-ray specs allow me to see your ignorance.
Yeah, enough with the lame comedy routine. It's time for us to strike.
This isn't much space to fight on.
Picky. Maybe this will suit His Majesty a little better.
Thanks. This is much better.
It looks like Viridi has also donated some of her forces to carry the platform. But this platform is bigger, so there's more room for enemies. Stay on your guard. That Aurum ship flying overhead is the size of a continent.
If it were me, I wouldn't sweat it.
Enemies incoming, Pit!
Get your own platform, jerks!
That Aurum ship is going to engulf your entire
ship!
Good job, but there are enemies closing in from all directions. Watch out.
Our little sun buddy must have a thing for you, Pit.
Of course he does. Pit's the only one that Loon considers an equal.
Looks like you've got company.
That Koma is trying to scam a free ride. What a deadbeat!
Attention passengers. Those who fail to pay their fare must exit the vehicle.
Whoa!
You've got a battleship on your tail.
Oh boy!
And one on your front.
You're being sandwiched!
Ah yes, the old sandwich tactic. How delectable.
Shut up, Hades! Forces of nature! Push that platform up and out of there! Good! You broke free!
I see you're hard at work. Pyron Creed number 427. Hard work should always be rewarded. Which is why I got a present. For me to destroy you. It's Pyro Blaster time!
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hold on! Come on, Pitch! No whipping out! See? You're fine! Though I can't say the same for my troops that were carrying your platform.
I feel terrible about this.
Our forces of nature allies made the ultimate sacrifice, but there's no point dwelling. I called for backup.
Whoa! Whoa! Centurions? Phew. That was close.
Glad to see you're safe, Captain.
The Centurions are in way over their heads.
They mean well. They're just not very effective.
Pretty harsh words for your own troops.
Pull them out! I don't want them to get hurt!
Then how do you plan to make it to Pyron?
I'll think of something.
We live to serve, Captain. Your mission is to defeat Pyron and eliminate the Aurum forces. We dedicate our energy and resources to helping you reach that goal.
Okay, okay. Then charge, soldiers!
Seems as if our previous path into the Aurum Brain is, well, aflame.
You can thank Pyron for that.
You'll have to go around.
Going in!
You've got Aurum enemies on your tail.
There's an obstacle ahead!
Keep moving forward! I'll take care of it! Oh no, we lost the Centurions! What have I done? All the Centurions are...
Actually, I have two more.
What? Don't scare me like that!
But these are the last of them, so seriously, be careful.
I hope he's decent.
Get it together, Pit. My poor Centurions are struggling. Destroy those enemies now.
I'm trying my best!
That goddess needs to go to leadership training.
Pyron is right up ahead.
Halt! Halt! Stay away!
Does something seem a little off about Pyron?
How can you even tell?
Pyron! What are you doing? Are you really controlling the Aurum, Pyron? Or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Aurum Brain has overtaken Pyron.
Intruder must be purged. We must consume all.
Just like bugs, the Aurum are powerful as a swarm, but not very bright.
They're like moths, drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy, like hungry moths.
We will multiply. We must be all.
In that sense, they're pretty much like any other living creature. They're concerned with their own survival and propagation. Each species influences the other, and that is the cycle of life. But this is just too much. It's too destructive and too unnatural.
Well, they are an alien species. Of course they're not natural.
So they're just... Go back to space!
I need to extract you.
This seems familiar!
We've been doing this a lot. With any luck, Pyron will push the Aurum to the other end of the galaxy.
He finally does something useful.
Now we can get back to eliminating the real enemy, the Underworld army.
So long, space scum! Where am I? Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? The last thing I remember is defeating the Aurum, but then... Hey, what's that? Is it a ring? My head is all kinds of foggy right now. And why is the name Chaoskin stuck in my brain? Huh? Whoa, what's happening? Either I'm crazy or I'm the ring! I can't just sit around. I have to try to do something. Okay, move! She's moving. I'm moving her. So, I can control anyone who wears this ring? I hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. I have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. Feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small. Hey! Are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops in to help. I'd better head there too and see if there's anything I can do. I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help. Ugh! Oh, no! Guess I'm a dog now. This is getting weirder and weirder. But where'd the little girl go? She must have run off. Anyway, on to the town. I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing, and no crazy barking, and no eating delicious garbage off the ground. Not that I would, of course. Hey, that looks like me! Oh man, this can't be happening. Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice. Good thing the Centurions are on patrol. This square's looking wussy. Right. Anyway. Magnus? But why is he fighting the Centurions? Magnus! Over here! Aw, you can't hear me. Wait, don't go! You need to tell me what's going on! Hey! How's it going? Listen, you gotta take this ring. Go on, take it. Yes, great! Now put it on your finger. Come on, put it on. What are you doing? No. Pick it back up. Where are you going? Don't go. Put the ring on. You can always pawn it. It's a little slobbery, but I'm sure it's worth a lot. Come on, don't make me beg. Please take the ring. Yes. Thank you. Woohoo!
What's that shrill little voice? Wait, are you that angel?
Neat! We can talk to each other.
First you take over my body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great!
Don't worry, I'll be super extra careful with your body.
Right. No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Yesterday? Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible! You have to tell me what's going on!
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What? Stop messing with me!
So this is news to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palutena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palutena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence let the Underworld keep attacking us humans. Then you all reappeared. But instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palutena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I've been a ring. I know I have to do something. There must be some way we can reason with her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
Okay, first things first. That guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body just killed.
Look, I didn't exactly plan it this way.
Whether you did or not, there's nothing I can do for you now. You've got my body, so you're going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I was here in the first place.
Well, if that's our only option, I guess that's the plan.
Careful with my body, though. I'm going to need it later.
Those are Centurion Knights.
You don't need to go in with guns blazing, you know. Try working your way through without getting noticed. Oh, look at that cute little film.
I liked it better when the Centurion strong-arms were on my side. They're basically all muscle. Even their brains are muscle.
Just like you, right, buddy?
Hey, I'm strong where it counts.
Sure you are.
Last I knew, Juggernauts were still in the design phase.
Well, they look real enough now.
We started developing them as a defensive measure of the Hewdraw attack. I never thought they'd be used for evil.
Just stay clear of those stones. One of those could wreck me. Look at this happy little thing.
They won't be happy when I'm done with them. Hooah!
Is that supposed to sound like me? Because it doesn't.
Oh man,
Why are there so many enemies today? What, is Million Mart having a sale?
those Centurions are fighting an Underworld crawler. I guess this means Lady Palutena is still battling the Underworld army.
So, at the very least, Hades hasn't seized command of Palutena's army.
Then who does that leave? Where is Lady Palutena anyway?
You know what they say. If you chase two rabbits, they'll both escape.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hot springs don't usually heal humans. You must be having an effect on me.
This is how you enjoy a hot spring. Step 1, breathe deep. Step 2, clear your mind.
Okay.
Step 3, remove pants.
Wait, what? No, those are my pants. Should be getting close. You ready? gotta take him down. Without killing him.
You're tough, Magnus, but I'm no slouch either.
You're the only member of Palutena's army who can carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the Centurions. Yeah, there's a ton of them, but they're all pretty flimsy.
Now give me back my body!
Okay, let's get this ring on him. Pit. Come on, wake up.
I'm back in the game!
Well, that did the trick.
Thanks, Magnus.
It was nothing.
There's only one thing. How am I supposed to get back to Skyworld?
Why don't you just fly?
Flying? Getting extracted from battle? That's all Lady Palutena's doing. Lady Palutena! Can you hear me? I need your help! I can't fly without you! Please help me! Please give me the power to fly back to the heavens and back to you!
Guess she must have heard you.
Huh, what a relief. I missed you, Lady Palutena. I'm so glad you're back to lead me.
Right, about that.
Huh? Viridi?
That's right. I'm the one controlling your flight path.
Really? How is that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Palutena can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Yeah? Not an option.
Please tell me what happened to Lady Palutena?
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop flight to Skyworld.
Guess I don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not really.
Then I'm all in! Here. It used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it. Palutena's gone off the deep end and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld army, but she's mankind's enemy now too.
And what about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy. But less so now that the humans are occupied with Palutena.
And to think, I was so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palutena's temple.
It's all beat up.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside down. What's going on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even gods. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful humans. And I'm especially tired of dealing with you!
No!
You heard her. This is real.
She's being manipulated. Someone else is pulling the strings.
No! You're the only puppet here.
I have to help her. Viridi, send me in!
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lady Palutena!
force field.
You totally set me up!
Well, there's nothing more we can do here. Come on, Pit.
What happened here?
Well, you've still got to prep for battle. Like it or not, I'm taking over Palutena's duties.
You're joking, right?
I told you, anything Palutena can do, I can do better.
Wow. Everything I need is still here. I guess I didn't give you enough credit. You're kind of awesome, Viridi.
Do you have to be such an insufferable suck-up all the time? It won't get you anywhere with me. My only concern is taking down Hades. Anyway, you can equip weapons and powers here, just like always. Got it?
Got it. I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena!
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup. If they get in your way, I'll pull them out.
You know, it can be really nice when you try.
The force field around Palutena's temple is incredibly strong. We're going to need to borrow the Lightning Chariot.
Sounds awesome!
It's a super fast battle carriage that travels the galaxy. It's also pulled by unicorns.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field?
Exactly.
So basically, you're telling me to slam a horse cart into a brick wall.
Sure, if you want to put it crudely.
Which means I might die.
Well, anything's possible.
Does the Lightning Chariot at least have airbags?
Last I checked, no.
I've got a safety net, but even I draw the line somewhere.
So you don't really care about saving Palutena after all. She could be in agony at this very moment. She could be trapped inside a dungeon of madness. She could be crying out, "Oh, help me, Pit! Oh, please!"
Okay. I guess it is my duty to rescue her.
Yeah, I know. That was my point.
Aren't I a little low to be flagging down a galactic chariot?
It's not like those chicken wings of yours are really helping any.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got a great plan.
Sorry, Pit.
Have you ever been to the circus, Pit? My favorite act is the human cannonball. It's just such a thrill ride.
Where are you going with this?
We're going to do our own version, but with an angel instead.
No way! Absolutely not!
You're so boring. Where's your sense of adventure? Three, two, one, fire!
I could have been blown to smithereens!
But you weren't. Look on the bright side.
So, what's all this?
These are patterns formed by galactic particles. Beautiful, aren't they? The Underworld presence is very strong.
Do you think they're after the Lightning Chariot too?
Huh? Here it comes behind you, Pit!
It is cruising!
The chariot's headed for its home base. Stay on it!
Well, hello again, friends.
Hades!
Not you again.
Just
Look at the two of you sneaking around behind Palutena's back. It's a classic.
Shut your mouth!
What do you want, Hades?
The Lightning Chariot, obviously.
Freak, just go away already.
It's one slick ride. A veritable goddess magnet, if you will.
Please. I'm a goddess, and I would never ride in that thing.
Kitty here sure likes it.
Are you only here to get in our way?
My intentions are always honorable. You know that.
Whatever you're really up to, we're going to find out.
It gives me such pleasure to see you suffer, Kitty Pat.
Just ignore it, Pete. The Lightning Chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the Underworld does.
Both the Lightning Chariot and its master are in that tower. I'll drop you off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Just so you know, the tower's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. Have you seen these thighs?
Ready for land battle, Pit?
Affirmative! So the Lightning Chariot is in this tower, huh?
Who dares trespass on my domain? Leave before you get hurt.
Who said that?
I've had many names in my life. Now I am called the Chariot Master.
Oh, great! You're the guy I'm looking for. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind if I borrow your chariot for just a little while?
Your foolishness is matched only by your rudeness. How dare you charge in here flinging unreasonable requests at me? I've half a mind to turn you into galactic roadkill.
You can't really blame him for being upset. That was kind of rude.
Then I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'll go talk to this chariot master guy in person. He's at the top of this tower, right?
That's right. Hey, look at you acting all assertive. You're just grabbing life by the horns and shaking it until it moves.
Elevator in this tower?
Oh, would Prince Pit like me to scatter rose petals in his path too? Listen, this is the only way up, so you'd better get a move on. You'll need to ride that platform to move forward.
You know what's weird, Viridi?
What?
There sure are a lot of Underworld troops here.
This tower does seem to be lacking proper defenses.
Any riffraff can just waltz on in. After all, Pity here has no problem. But I must admit that I adore running one in other people's homes.
Another uninvited guest? Well, at least show your face, so my Lightning Chariot can erase you from existence. It'll be resolved in the next version of the tower.
Someone needs a better QA department. must come down! Tower is really a pain.
Oh, someone sounds like he wants a piggyback ride.
Okay, so we've got rolling obstacles.
And don't forget the jump pad.
Something seems familiar about this.
I guess the Chariot Master has played Donkey Kong.
Using an ether ring should keep you from slipping around.
Does the Chariot Master have a field full of the gods?
Isn't it obvious?
Are you saying you're a god?
I'm not saying anything.
Then why even bring it up?
Defense really isn't your strong suit, is it? Whatever. Defenses are for the weak and insecure.
Grind rail? Time to give these barking dogs a rest.
Hey! There's an oversized bowling ball and some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the sport of kings.
A severe wind advisory is in effect up ahead.
Thanks for the heads up. But no little breeze is going to slow me down. Maybe he's a gearhead.
Or a nerd.
Cool! It's a path made of light.
Well, this is a nice design, Flourish.
No, it's a practice track for the Lightning Chariot. It's not for amateurs.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know that saying that there are no bad questions? Well, there are. And this is one of them. We are not there yet! But I do wish there was a way to speed up this process.
This pillar seems to have gems stuck on it. What should I do with them?
The same thing you always do. Shoot them.
Now what do we have here?
It's time for my minions to do their thing. Underlings, I'm offering 100 gold for the Potz's head.
The name's Pit.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring doesn't seem to have had any effect on that key written.
Wait, you know that I was turned into a ring?
No. Is it a secret? Then don't mind me. Mum's word.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow. You really are. Don't you know, Pit? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get to you, Pit. The Underworld army is the one to blame.
Why, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard you say.
You know what? You're annoying.
Yow, she's feisty. Wear gloves for this one, minions.
Am I ever going to get to the top of this tower?
I warned you before we got here that it was a long way up.
Yeah, but this place is so huge. We even had a loading screen back there.
I'm going to hear you. We're supposed to talk about that.
Are we there yet?
Yes! If by there, you mean at a maze. But it's not that big, so you shouldn't have much trouble. Up you go!
It's like watching a roller skating chicken.
Don't even pretend that that's not awesome.
Eloquently put as always.
Hop on in, Pit! Terrabot is pure mechanical brawn wrapped into an adorable package. So decimate anything that gets in your way.
Consider it done!
Good job, and no, not yet. But there's just a little ways to go. Oh, and I have a special treat for you up ahead. Spring fan. Pit, I have some exciting news for both of us. The Chariot Master is just ahead. So you can finally stop asking me if we're there yet!
Lightning Chariot!
Grab the reins on Foss there.
Gee, thanks!
You misunderstand. This is no gift. If you want the Lightning Chariot, you must prove your worth.
You need 2 unicorns to pull the Lightning Chariot. That means you have to defeat the Chariot Master and get the other one.
That won't be a problem.
Now, let's begin.
This isn't how I wanted things to go. But I have to save Lady Palutena.
I understand better than you know. My own master, I would not hesitate to dirty these hands.
So you served someone as well?
I did. I suffered countless war wounds. None greater than the loss of my master. I once had many comrades in arms, but they too have returned.
I win!
Well done.
What's happening to you?
I seem to have drowned in your reservoir of strength. You've proven yourself worthy of my Lightning Chariot.
Wait, I don't want it to end this way.
This is the only way things can end for an old warrior. I have no regrets. I'm trusting you with Foss and Lux, and the future of this realm.
He was an honorable warrior. Don't let his death be in vain. Now let's go save Palutena.
Does that mean?
Remember the Lunar Sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Arlong's moon fortress?
You dummy! That place was a prison! And you freed the prisoner, the Chaos Kid! You do know about the Chaos Kid, don't you? It's the most... Oh, you're almost at Palutena's temple!
Wait, what?
Brace for impact! Ha-ha! Success! You still alive there, Pit?
And kicking! Now to save Lady Palutena! Ugh!
I'll hold on to the Lightning Chariot for you.
Where'd you come from?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palutena's your job.
That's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again, Pit.
Lady Palutena!
Now how did you make it through that barrier? It seems you're not the helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
You have to stop attacking the humans!
No, Pit. Don't you see? This is my atonement for my greatest sin. I let the people grow arrogant and betray the Heavenly Order.
Oh, jeez. You're just figuring that out now?
You're not yourself. The Lady Palutena I know would never say something like that.
Please. Angels cannot truly know gods.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What a sap.
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you mind holding the commentary for just 2 seconds, Viridi?
Why, yes. Yes, I would. These are goddesses you're talking to, Pit. Watch your tone.
Butt out, Phosphora. The goddess of light has turned dark. Skyworld is destroyed. Everything is wrong. It's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy that's made things for me. But you have to understand, the past is gone.
Fine. If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do. So, Viridi, tell me about this Chaos King you mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Little is known about the Chaos Kin except for this. The takes its victims back to its nest, the Chaos Vortex, and consumes their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
It melts them down and then slowly chews away at them. Even more frightening is the Chaoskin's ability to control the soul's owner.
Does that mean that Lady Palutena's under the Chaoskin's control right now?
It's very likely. And as for who turned you into a ring, who would be capable of such a thing, you yourself admitted that Palutena's put you in some very dangerous situations.
She must have been acting under the Chaoskin's control, but there's no time to think about that. I have to save Lady Palutena before the Chaoskin consumes her soul.
I think it starts from her head or her feet. Big bites, tiny nibbles.
Wow, Viridi. Just... wow. Take this!
Up this way. There are multiple jail cells above and below ground.
I'll say it's twisted. Skyworld never needed jails before.
Snap out of it, you idealist. There's obviously a need now.
But...
it's a maze. That's what I meant when I said it's twisted. Familiarize yourself with the surrounding passages to keep from getting lost.
Sorry I'm late. Thanks for clearing the way for me, Peter Cat.
Hades!
Oh, great! It's Mr. Personality.
I just want to get this out there. The Chaoskin doesn't work for me. It seems it built up quite the grudge being locked away in the Lunar Sanctum.
So when I defeated Arlon, it got loose.
If only I'd been there at the time. Or Arlon should have explained the situation. But you know how reserved he is. Well, that's all in the past. Arlon posed a threat to you, so I can't blame you for defeating him.
But I can. Because the Chaoskin didn't just get loose on its own. You set it free. An overgrown mouse is quite a handful, even for me.
I don't understand why anyone would create such a hideous monster.
And who made you the final arbiter on which creatures live and which ones die? The Chaoskin might not be as soft and cuddly as you, Pity Rat. But you can't just wipe out every living thing that doesn't suit your liking.
Technically you can. Especially if you're in battle.
Can't argue with that.
Just so we're clear, I'm defeating the Chaoskin to save Lady Palutena. Not because it's really ugly.
That. The mouse made it to the cheese.
Good job, Pit. But you're out of the frying pan and into the fire.
It's a long way down.
Yes, falling would certainly throw a wrench into the plan.
So would getting tossed around by the side winds ahead. My, pity that. Palutena must miss you even more than I do.
This isn't her doing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What is this? Everyone pick on Pit Day? I don't want to hear anything you have to say, you fake. And I'm not going to let a little wind stop me.
Looks like someone left a tiny trike behind.
It's not a trike. It's an exo-tank.
You really have to learn how to tune him out.
God, he's just so annoying.
Anyway, just drive that exo tank right through enemies. You'll need to use the exo tank to cut straight through the area up ahead. Whatever you do, don't slow down. Just go for it. Excellent job, Pit.
Excellent might be overstated.
I suggest you quit while you're ahead, Pit.
Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it.
Don't you mean crush Palutena?
Go home, Hades. Just go home.
So, you're here to fight me, Pit?
No. No! I'm here to save you!
Chaos King is close by. I can feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Palutena.
But I thought the Chaos King was like camping out in her brain or something.
Look carefully. Above her!
No, you don't need to look up there.
Listen for the Chaos King. The sound's coming from above. Which part of "Don't Hurt Palutena" did you not understand? Seriously, focus on finding and attacking the Chaos Kid.
That's low, you coward!
Calm down. Just wait for your chance. Stop attacking for now, or you'll hurt Palutena. Now's your chance. Attack!
Nice!
Yeah, that's it. Pit.
Are you alright? I didn't mean to hurt you.
Pit! Behind you! It's heading into the Chaos Vortex!
Viridi! You have to help me fly right now!
Of course! Now what?
Out of the way, coming through! You too?
Don't worry, I got this.
What the? There's no time to talk about it. We have to go help Palutena now!
He's absolutely right. But first, let's get you back. You've been through a lot, and you probably want to save your game.
Hold on, Lady Palutena! I'm coming for you!
Dark Pit has gone up ahead.
This is total chaos!
Hence the name Chaos Vortex. Yes, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey! Nice to meet you! Hey! Whoa! Okay... Maybe the Chaos Vortex's batteries are dead.
This place doesn't run on batteries, Dingle Brain. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're going the right way. I think.
What do you mean, you think?
Don't worry your little head about it.
Good! There's a way out! Oh, man! This is my only tunic!
Don't be such a princess.
Oh, yeah! It's a hot spring!
Hey, you've got your color back.
I also got water up my nose. Get out of my way! I said get out of my way!
We're getting close to the Chaos Kid.
Okay.
But watch out for lookalikes.
Ugh, there's a ton of them! Nasty!
Is the Chaos Kid replicating itself? We seem exactly the same.
If that's true, we're in big trouble. Talk about annoying! Seriously? Now what?
They seem to be your shadows.
What? They don't look anything like me. First of all, I'm much more attractive.
Honestly, it's like you want me to insult.
No, you just do it anyway.
That Chaos Kin's the real deal! After it!
Right! Where do you think you're going?
Throttling up!
My face feels like it's blowing off!
Put on your big boy pants and stay on
get Lady Palutena's spirit back! Where's Lady Palutena?
She's close by, but you'll have to finish off the enemies first.
My pleasure!
These are all enemies that you've seen before, but never together like this.
It is weird.
I have a hunch that the Chaos Kins created.
Oh man, don't tell me there's like an endless supply of them.
No, I don't think that's possible. Even though these enemies are not monks, they're real enough to hurt you. So I'm sure they require quite a bit of energy to create. Which means this will be an endurance contest between you and the Chaos Kin.
Oh, don't you worry. I can outlast any evil moth.
Here comes the second wave!
And here comes my second wind!
If that horn gets to you, it's game over.
It's got Aurum troops shooting.
They're called residents. They'll put a hurt on you too, so stay away from them. And here comes the third wave! This is getting old fast.
Those Aurum troops are doing their best Game & Watch impression.
Check out the gaming IQ on this guy. You're a regular video game historian. But enough nerdering for now. This place is crawling with the cause.
Why did you create an enemy that annoying in the first place?
You can thank the Chaos Kid for this batch. Don't blame me.
Here you go.
Really? A fourth wave? The Chaos Kid sure is persistent.
Yeah? Well, so am I.
Those two big Belunkas are spawning the little almonds. Actually, spawning is a polite way of putting it. Barfing up is more accurate.
Ugh. Girl.
Precisely. Anyway, the almond sides are their weak points.
Considering how tough they look from the front, they're pretty wimpy.
But they move fast. Dodge when they charge and attack like crazy.
Come on now. This is getting ridiculous.
Shoot that Pluton before it steals anything from you. No, wait! Don't shoot! Those shoot flies will react to your fire.
Which is it? Shoot or don't shoot?
Melee! Melee like crazy! Melee till the cows come home!
Here you go! I'm just curious.
Because I did come up with those names myself. Aren't they just the cutest?
Right. Cute.
Bumpity bum. Have you ever heard anything so adorable? Wave 7!
Just about had it.
You have to take down the Shieldine!
It has two bodyguards.
Don't worry about the monoliths. Just don't get hit by the coils. Just a little tip. Don't get hurt, and you won't die. And here comes the 8th wave.
Is this a few Underworld Tomatoes? Another Orn? Oh no!
This could spell trouble. Stay away from the Orn and keep taking out the Tomatoes.
You know, Tomatoes look an awful lot like little Metroids.
No! Stop right there!
What's the matter? All I said was that tomatoes look like little Metro...
I can't hear you!
Hey, what's your problem?
This game universe and that game universe have nothing to do with each other. So don't go around spreading rumors.
Looks like you could use a little help. I can do this myself. And why are you suddenly so interested in helping me anyway? While you were a ring, I was less than nothing. Unconscious, myself. We're connected. Know you, know me. Two sides of the same coin. That's crazy! So that's why you have to help me save Lady Palutena. Okay then, let's take these enemies down.
Team Baddie's putting up quite a fight. But with the two of you working together, it's probably a cakewalk.
That goes without saying. So the Chaos Kin is copying Aurum enemies that are copies of the forces of nature.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
No, not really. It's just weird.
Know what time it is? It's time for the Tech Wave!
Let me at him.
Defeat that Guttler first. Guttlers get more powerful the more they eat.
Well, so do I.
They really don't have the most discriminating taste. They'll eat anything.
Well, so does Pit. Hey, at least I don't eat my friends. Joke or snappy commentary? This is Wave 11. The time for jokes is over.
Wave 12! 12! Oh, I think we're getting close to the end.
Keep saying that, but the enemies keep coming. Bickering won't help us. If we want to defeat evil, we have to unite as good.
No, if we want to defeat evil, we have to unite against platitudes.
our pre-boss battle rallying cry! Right, okay. Filth of the land, hear our words! And see our actions! I am Pit, servant of the goddess of light! And I am Darkpit, servant to no other but myself! Together we will rain death upon you! So anyone who wants to die, step right up! And anyone who doesn't want to die, too bad! Oh yeah!
Nice speech, guys. Did you stay up all night writing it? Or maybe it's your super secret twin connection talking.
Well, look who decided to show up! It's game over, Chaos Kin!
Here! Let me help! There! That should make things easier for you two.
Thanks, Viridi. You're always thinking.
I set up an electro trap in the center of the field. It'll come in handy if you're having trouble keeping up with the Chaos Kid.
Just like I said, you're always thinking.
Well, one of us has to.
Souls is bad enough, but going after the soul of a goddess is just vile.
Palutena resisted being consumed for over 3 years. I have to hand it to her. That takes a certain strength of will. She was waiting for you to return, Pit. I'm sure she used every last ounce of her power to resist.
She must have suffered so much. There's no point dwelling this now. We need to take down the Chaos again. You're right. Oh, yeah.
Pit.
I'm so relieved you're okay. Oh no! Pitou! Viridi! I need to fly!
You already used the power of flight. Don't you remember? If I enable it again now, your wings will catch fire.
The Chaos Kin is going to destroy Pitou! Can't you see what's at stake here? I don't care if my wings catch fire!
No way! Just forget about it! I'm pulling you out!
No! Stop! If we don't help him right now, we won't have another chance! I'm begging you, Viridi, let me fly! Now!
Fine, but whatever happens to you isn't my fault! Hang in there, Pit! Be strong!
Help me! How's Pit?
Pit's in bad shape. He can't fly. He's barely breathing. Palutena? What are you doing?
My wish would be to fly by myself. I'll return to Skyworld victorious!
Oh, Pit.
I'm out of here!
Pit is still unconscious. With his wings burned up, he can't last much longer. But I thought of a way to save him.
Of course you do.
We both owe Pit. You know that. Think of the sacrifices he made to save the both of us.
Right. Then what's the next step?
Go to the City of Souls. It's just a little ways ahead. It's the place where souls make their final passage into death. Or back into life.
Oh, I get it. You want to turn back the clock and cheat death. Raising your dad, keeping the near dad alive. It's pretty dirty business.
I know the stakes, but we don't have a choice.
Hey, aren't you two just at war with each other?
Mind your own business. I'm not so petty that I can't extend an olive branch at a time like this.
Thank you, Viridi. And thank you for helping Pit when I couldn't.
Just so you know, this is not that moment.
Not to hurt your feelings, but this Pit doesn't need you. So don't expect me to suck up to you.
If your flight's unlimited, you don't have to battle on land.
So air battle only? It feels strange to say it, but I'm disappointed.
What kind of city is this?
It's unlike any earthly city. The spirits of the dead gather here.
So basically, this is the Underworld.
You got it.
Oh. It's you.
Our hero's looking a little goth today. I hope the stresses of life haven't gotten you down.
That would be ever so tragic.
No one's listening.
It's hilarious how you have no sense of humor. But that sourpuss attitude's gonna give you an ulcer someday, you know.
Anyway, Pitu, your understanding is correct. Underworld is where souls go. As you know, Reapers are responsible for carrying souls.
But we've got an excess of souls these days. The Reapers can't handle them all.
So the extra souls come here?
Yes, though some just fade away, and others are, eaten.
Even in the afterlife, it's survival of the fittest.
That makes some sense. The weak are consumed, just as nature intended.
Said that some souls get eaten?
Well, here's the hideous devourer of souls himself.
You weren't kidding about the hideous part.
I find it quite adorable, actually. That souls can be very delicious. Luckily, they don't possess personalities or anything like that.
What, they don't?
Of course not. Souls have no more personality than blood or bone.
They're just another resource to harvest from living beings.
Your disregard for life is just astounding. Could you be any more callous?
Well, I could try. You know, souls are a bit like taffy. Sweet enough to eat, but pliable enough to mold into any shape I can imagine.
I don't even... That's just so... nah!
I'd love to get my hands on the curious soul. So dark, so chewy, so malleable. A powerful spirit like that shouldn't be wasted on old Chomper's lunch.
Return of Palutena does it again.
That's the end. There's no way the Underworld army could ever lose.
Spoiler alert.
So let me get this straight. All the lives lost in battle go to building up the Underworld army.
You got it. So the more fighting there is, the bigger my army gets. My goodness, it feels wonderful to be on the winning team.
Hold on a second. Your math is a little off. You might want to break out the brain age, pal.
I have a brain age of 24. And that's relevant because...
Think about all the casualties that are in this war between the gods. If Hades was right, the Underworld would be way more crowded with monsters.
Then that means that one fallen soldier doesn't equal one new Underworld monster. After all, creating something as corporeal as a monster would take...
a ton of souls! But that's a huge waste! It's an abomination!
Yeah, that's just about the sickest thing I've ever heard. We have to stop it.
You quarter-looted things, you'll never stop me!
Don't let him get under your skin.
Not a problem. It's been great touring the City of Souls and all, but we're here to save Pit, right?
Hey, no need to have an attitude. Just keep moving forward.
Get a room, lovebirds.
This was a stream of souls, but so many lives have been lost that it's now a torrent. All souls need to find their final resting place down here so that life can spring anew. That's part of the natural cycle of life, but Hades keeps playing with souls. He won't let them rest. His bloodlust has thrown everything off balance.
It's like humans disrupting the balance on Earth! It's unforgivable!
You've got to be joking! All you gods and your stupid wars are the ones throwing everything off balance!
You little nothing! How dare you!
He may have a point. We have the Underworld army out to hoard souls. We have the forces of nature trying to wipe out humanity. We have the humans continuing to exploit nature and each other. And we have us, gods, who drag the entire world into our power struggles. But it doesn't matter how this started. Now we know who's profiting from it.
Hades. Left unchecked, he threatens us all!
Then our only option is to take him down.
But to do that, we're going to need Pit's help. Let's get him patched up.
Up ahead is the Rewind Spring. That's where you need to go. I'll bring Pit in right next to you.
As the name implies, the Rewind Spring can return things to their original states. But if you soak for too long, it'll rewind things too far, and that can get weird. What is going on?
Well, that worked out nicely.
Pandora!
Wow, I sure wasn't expecting that.
You can thank Dark Pit for bringing me to the Rewind Spring. He was a rebellious servant, though it seems he still served my purposes in the end. little parasite did steal my powers, and for that, he must pay!
She can be quite frightening.
I hope I never get to that point.
Pandora's leftover.
Irritating little pest. Time to exterminate you.
What?
Who is that?
It's the new improved me. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a body. Eat your hearts out, ladies.
Someone's overcompensating.
Feeling a little inadequate, Viridi?
Of course is. You should too. Just look at me.
I liked her better when she was just an evil blob.
She's still an evil blob underneath. She just has better hair, that's all.
There you are, friends. I finally tracked you down. You're a stealthy bunch.
That's because I was using my power of injury.
Right.
What? You don't believe me?
I think that's something everyone can agree on.
Come down the sass, little angel.
It's been a long time now.
And you are?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your old friend Pandora.
I don't remember you being so... animated.
That's not the half of it.
If the rewind spring did this to Pandora, I shudder to think of its effect on Pity. No one wants to see him. I better destroy the spring.
You can't do that.
Come on, Pitu. Get rid of Pandora for good.
Oh, don't you worry.
Watch out for her heart-shaped crystal barrier. You see, it's...
Reflecting my shots back at me, right?
Well, yes.
I got it. This coming from the mighty Pandora?
You only need to dip him in.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Where am I? Patu?
He can't fly anymore.
Fine, fine. I'll get him.
Lady Palutena! Lady Palutena!
Welcome back, Pit.
I missed you so much!
I missed you too. Let's go home.
Equipped again!
It's finally time for you to square off against Hades. Are you ready?
So ready. I carb-loaded and everything.
Great! Hades has overstepped his boundaries by exploiting and desecrating souls. He's disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld. He must be stopped. You must stop him. It's a tall order, but if anyone can do it, I have faith that you can.
Leave it to me! In the name of the heavens, the earth, the humans, and the souls bound for the afterlife! I will defeat Hades!
Go now, Pit.
With pleasure!
One.
What? The Lord of the Underworld can't even afford a roof over his head?
No, it's not like that. This is his realm, so he could be anywhere in this darkness, or everywhere.
Then, what's the plan?
Just stay alert, Pit. I can sense Hades' presence surrounding us.
That's great intel. But do you think you could be a bit more specific? Just a little bit?
Hello there. I've been so looking forward to your arrival, Kitty Cat.
Hades! 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 It's on!
Ooh, do I spy with my little eye the 3 sacred treasures?
Even your darkness can't hide from the light!
Now, isn't that just... No, that felt good.
Not the 3 sacred treasures!
What? No!
Not quite so tough now, are you?
Huh?
Having fun, Kitty Cat.
I'll put a little...
Yeah, shut up!
You know what, Kitty Pat? You're looking mighty tasty down the hatch!
No!
Get out of there, Pit!
Uh-oh. Where am I? Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess she can't hear me. Well, I'd better start wiping out bad guys. These guys are like roasted versions of Underworld monsters. Ugh.
Oh my! Don't tell me you're still alive, Kitty Pat.
Hades! Where am I?
Why, in the belly of the beast, of course.
Oh no!
Oh yeah?
I'm going to be sick!
Me too. Well, there's more than one way to get rid of a bad chicken nugget. Maybe I should just expel you the old-fashioned way.
No! Please don't do that!
Can't stop now!
No!
Whew. This is more difficult than I expected.
Oh man, I'm not going out this way. That would be the opposite of a hero's death. What are these? Cells? I'll just bust through them. focus on defeating these enemies. Cells of Hades! Hear my words! And, see my actions! Something. I'm going to rain death on you! Can't remember all the words, but that's the general gist.
My innards have so longed to hear your battle cry. How could you forget the words?
I didn't have time to rehearse. I've been busy fighting evil, okay? If only Lady Palutena were here to help me. She'd be so grossed out.
Unfortunately for you, I have a stomach of steel.
So that's why I can't communicate with Lady Palutena.
And you're just lost without her to do all the thinking for you, aren't you, Pity?
She doesn't do all the thinking. I have ideas too. Occasionally.
Then answer me this, little angel. Why exactly are you trying to defeat me?
You're all responsible for maintaining a certain order in the universe. As Lord of the Underworld, you know this better than anyone. But your greed has thrown everything out of order. You've overstepped your bounds by exploiting and desecrating souls. And you've disrupted the balance between the earth, the heavens, and the underworld.
I'm impressed by all the big words you used, but I didn't ask for a symbol. Did you come up with that all by yourself, or did you have some divine inspiration?
Like I said, I have ideas too. Sometimes. Looks like there's a way forward, Pit. Thanks, Lady Palutena. But you have to be careful, Pit. You're too handsome to lose. Now that's something we can both agree on. I'm really starting to lose it. Weird. I thought grind rails were like a gift from the gods.
I'm hurt. Have you forgotten that your dear friend Hades is a god too?
Then why would you help me get to my destination? What's in it for you?
Always the optimist, Kitty Cat. Who's to say this grind rail goes anywhere at all?
Uh-oh.
Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Woohoo! Just keeps going and going and going.
No, Pity. I'll miss you when you're gone. Surprise!
Yeah. How did you just punch yourself?
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. And when I feel bad, I get hungry.
Oh, what is all this? Stop eating things! It's bad enough that you eat souls.
But souls are delicious. They're like bacon. They taste good on everything.
But if you eat them, you completely remove them from existence. You can't move on or be reincarnated?
I never really gave it much thought. Besides, what do you mean by reincarnation, anyway?
You know, being reborn as someone or something else.
Which means a different body, different memories, and different experiences, yes? So isn't being reborn as something else the same as being removed from existence?
Eating souls isn't right!
That depends on your definition of right. All living things survive by eating other living things.
So what? You're a god! You should be above all that!
Gods are above living things, which doesn't necessarily mean we care about them.
What? I can't believe you just said that. That's it! In the name of the living, I will destroy you!
Oh, you're so boring. I really wish you'd leave. Unfortunately for you, there's only one way out.
Oh, no!
Cheer up. You've been privy to a side of me that no one else has. My insides. And now, you'll be privy to the inside of a privy too.
Okay, fine! I give up! Please spare me, please!
Obeying the call of nature is part of the cycle of life. Tell me, Pit, why do you hate life? Viridi can't seem to mind her own business. Pardon me, if you will. I must go entertain our guests.
Hello? Are you Hades' heart? Wait, come back here! I guess I'd better catch it. It's actually pretty cute, especially when you compare it to his bowels. Using souls to create monsters was evil, but at least those souls are being used in some other life. Hades and the Underworld have taken this too far. They've stolen so many souls that they're disrupting the proper balance of things. It's just like what Viridi says about humans disrupting the balance of nature, but it's worse than that, because Hades threatens the earth and the heavens. He has to be stopped, and the only ones who can stop him are Lady Palutena and me. I guess I'm just talking to myself here. Again, it's just me and that heart. A little heart. Oh, it's so cute! I have to admit, it really must have moved. Instead of chasing. And watch out for big speed. Thanks, Lady Palutena. My shots have enough homing ability. Maybe they'll go over these walls. Some forward dash charge shot should help get the job done. And I'm still just talking to myself. If it weren't for that explosion, I never would have found you. I'm sure glad you did.
It's good to see you, Pit.
That wasn't very...
Nice!
That really hurt. But hey, at least I'm not dead!
It's go time!
Given the current circumstances, I don't see how we can defeat Hades.
So you got us some help?
Not yet. That's why we're going to meet Dintos.
Cool! I can't wait to meet the God of Snacks.
Actually, he's the god of the Forge. He made the 3 sacred treasures. He creates all weapons, even that sad little one you're using now.
It's not sad, it's awesome!
Thanks to Hades, the 3 sacred treasures are out of commission. But I'm hoping Dintos will create a new weapon for you.
A super-powered one, right?
Yes, but I should warn you.
Good thing he's on our side.
Well, not yet.
So we've got Underworld troops and the forces of nature here.
Yes,
Does that seem weird to you?
very.
There are even some Aurum troops in the mix. What exactly is going on here?
Why, hello there, Palutena, and hello to your little helper as well.
Hey, Dintos?
That's Lord Dintos to you, son.
I apologize for his impertinence, sir. So, do you know why we're here?
Of course, you want to slay Hades to protect the celestial balance.
That's exactly right.
Oh, to be young, energetic, and have a head stuffed with wool. I jest. I like the cut of your jib. If you can make it all the way to me and pass my 3 trials, I'll lend you a hand.
Up ahead is Dintos' workshop.
Ooh, fancy. From the outside, you wouldn't think a hall this big could fit inside.
It is a bit incongruous.
How did these enemies get in here?
I made them. They might be forgeries, but they're superior to the originals. And they're just the tip of the iceberg. If you don't have the gumption to handle them, you've got no shot at Hades.
So if I pass this test, you'll make a new weapon for me?
Yes, sirree. That's a promise.
You know, the 3 sacred treasures weren't exactly durable. Can you please make sure that this new weapon won't just fall apart?
Palutena will be wise to put a muzzle on your chicken.
I apologize for him. Again.
I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's all right. Now I don't feel bad about what's going to happen to you.
This doesn't look good.
Watch out, Pit!
Now this is a hootenanny.
Glad one of us is having a good time.
Welcome, whippersnapper. Come right this way.
Lord Dintos!
If you want a new weapon, you must prove your mettle by passing 3 trials.
What do I do now?
Head up those stairs. I'm sure Dintos will explain your next step.
Your first trial consists of 3 challenges. You must overcome all 3.
All sorts of enemies seem to be getting in the mix.
Sometimes it feels like I'm fighting the entire universe.
You unlock the door.
See you on the other side. I have to defeat this guy again?
It was just tragic seeing the majestic immortal bird felled by such a little angel.
That majestic bird tried to kill me!
If If it makes you feel any better, this phoenix is one of Lord Dintos's creations.
That was supposed to be a surprise, you big party pooper.
You've done a lovely job with it, Lord Dintos.
Well, thank you. I'm as puffed up as a pastry over the results. Maybe my finest work yet.
Yeah, looks great.
I'm choosing to hear only your words and not your tones, Sonny.
Extinguished again!
Sorry you had to go through that a second time.
Saving the world, one mysterious door at a time.
Proceed to the left.
Uh-oh.
Remember, if an Orn lands even one hit on you, it's the end.
So don't freeze up like a lizard in roller skates.
Oh, he won't. His style is more deer in the headlights.
Okay, enough. Miss me.
There's something weird about those treasure boxes.
What does that mean?
My goodness, you're thick. It means they're all traps, you dunce.
Go ahead and defeat those Mimicuties.
But they're going to kick me. A lot. Still kicking. Yeah! Hey, it's Gragalanche! Strong and silent as ever, I see.
Yep, and he's still got a busted teeth. I
have to hand it to you. Your craftsmanship and attention to detail is just amazing.
If you wanted to, you could build the strongest army the world has ever seen.
Not interested, though creating enemies is terribly fun. I use your experiences as the blueprints.
You can see into my brain?
Lord Dintos is powerful beyond imagination.
Does that mean he's even more powerful than Hades? I hear you, Gragalanche. This is scary stuff.
Good work there, Sonny.
Alrighty, on to the next boss.
How is that huge Aurum enemy moving so fast?
I I gave it a healthy dose of in-dose magic. Can't have you getting bored now, can I? What can I say? I like to make my guests feel secure.
Okay, moving forward. Pirate ship?
A pretty faithful reproduction, wouldn't you say?
There's stuff here that I didn't notice before. This has to be another one of Lord Dintos' creations, right?
It doesn't matter if it is or it isn't. That Kraken is real.
Why don't you get a little closer to him and verify that hypothesis, honey? I'm sure the Kraken would like nothing more than to turn you into chum salad.
Dad won't be happy. I beat a Kraken once, and I can do it again.
Nice one, Pid.
All right! That's the last of them! Can I have my new weapon now?
Not so fast! Do you remember the name of this chapter?
Wasn't it the one trial or something?
You're a couple trials short there, Sonny.
Hey there.
Magnus! And Dark Lord Gao? Why are you here with Gao, Magnus?
What can I say? The old god asked me to fight you, so here I am.
Think you'll be able to take the both of us, Pit?
I don't really have a choice. Magnus, that's really you, right?
The one and only.
I was sure you were another of Lord Dintos' creations.
That is the most likely explanation.
It's also the most incorrect. I have invited these two here to help test you.
In that case, I have some questions for you, Magnus. Why were you so quick to join up with me when we first met? And how come you're stronger than any other human I've ever seen? And...
20 questions.
Maybe.
Well, I don't have any answers for you. I'm only here to test you.
Angel, that's the end of them both!
Not bad, face.
Where are you going? Lady Palutena! What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious, bitch? I'm here to finish you!
Do I really have to fight this imposter? I know you like making recreations, but this is really in poor taste.
You're finished!
What? Oh, I'm glad I decided to attack!
Feel the shame! Die already! Feel the shame! You are nothing! Feel the shame!
You big fake!
At least I'm beautiful.
Good job there, Sonny.
There's just one trial left.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that. Here it is, that great sacred treasure.
You're just giving it to me? I don't have to do something horrible first?
That depends on your definition of horrible.
Wait! Don't shoot! Bang! Now this is a trial!
Look alive out there, Sonny! This is a far cry from the three sacred treasures of old, eh? This beauty is made of pure orichalcum.
Oh, wow! I don't know what that is. Gotta take...
Watch out, Pit!
That was really close!
I told you this thing was powerful.
But Lord Dinklage, aren't you worried about what might happen if this fell into the wrong hands?
Of course I am. That's why I'm testing this young warrior. I need to know if he has the skills and heart to operate the great sacred...
Woohoo! Into the victor go the spoils!
Nicely done!
Now this is where it's at!
Lord Dintos?
Yep, that's my name.
That was quite a few enemies for 3 trials, wouldn't you agree?
I might have thrown in a few freebies.
Oh dear.
Great sacred treasure activate!
The time has finally come, Pit. This is the final battle. Good luck.
Thanks! I am so ready!
Hope you didn't get too lonely without me.
What are you doing here, Viridi?
There's no way I'd miss the Battle of Battles. I get popcorn everywhere.
Hello again. Pit.
Hades.
Pit.
Hades!
Pit.
Hades!
Hades.
Hades. Excuse you. But anyway, now it's real! On to victory!
Let me get a closer look at that shiny new toy of yours.
Lord of the Underworld, it's time for you to pay!
You can be awfully cute, Pit.
But that doesn't mean I'm supposed to like a gnat!
Whoa!
My arm is stuck!
Oh, better.
Here you go!
No, thank you! Great sacred treasure! Do your thing!
Kitty, I have something to show you.
Oh, no!
If you get caught up in that twister, it will tear you apart.
Playing hard to get, are you? Good thing I've been training.
Kinda like watching an elephant sprint.
What's the matter, Hades? You had enough?
Oh no, I'm just getting started. Let's see if you can keep up.
You can't run from me! Engaging pursuit mode!
Why, pity. I thought I'd let you behind.
Like I said, you can't run from me! Not when I've got the great sacred treasure!
What? You mean you can't keep up with me on your own?
It wasn't cool of you to disappear earlier! After all, this is our final battle!
Oh, I was just going to make a quick stop to decimate a country or two.
In the middle of battle? Why would you do that?
Probably so he could fuel up on souls.
Yes, I was hoping to bring Kitty on top of a mountain of corpses, but I didn't even get a pile started with him hot on my heels. The killjoy.
Your hunger for destruction is as boundless as it is callous, Hades.
Plus, a mountain of corpses? Seriously? Are those face guns?
Not just any face, Hades' face.
I want you to remember every detail of this lovely visage. After all, it's the last face you'll ever see.
Now, Pity, that was very naughty of you.
Ow, 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 ow! The great sacred treasure's falling apart!
No, it's changing shape again.
Mech armor mode engaged! This thing is so awesome!
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Good!
He's covered from head to toe in weaponry, like a rainbow apocalypse.
I prefer to think of it as my devastation ensemble. I only wear it for very special occasions. You know, weddings, Armageddons. Still stalking me, I see. That's better.
What the?
We've got incoming fire. Take out those blue shots.
But those purple shots will hurt Ash, so don't shoot those.
You can't get through this by shooting wildly.
Focus on which shots to attack.
This is ever so tiresome.
Then let's finish it! Wait. Huh? Ah!
Oh no!
Looks like your little toy isn't so great after all.
Snap out of it, Mid! Hit! Wake up!
Since you've been such a great adversary, I've saved my deadliest attack just for you!
I do hope you enjoy it.
Hades keeps reviving me, but I won't play the puppet anymore! No! How dare you!
I am your master, Medusa, and I will revive you as many times as I desire. But you've worn out your usefulness!
How could you do that?
You look like you need help, Pit. Activating the power of flight!
Thanks, Viridi.
Don't thank me yet. Get your heads back in the game. Let's finish this once and for all.
Okay, Pit, I've got a plan. It'll take some time to pull it off, so just tough it out for a little longer. I'm using my powers to charge up the gun of the Great Sacred Treasure. Once it's fully charged, let loose.
What a pest you are!
I fight for all creatures living and breathing. I fight for all departed souls still hanging in limbo. But most of all, I fight for Lady Palutena, the goddess of light. And it's in all their names that I will crush you, Lord of the Underworld. I won't let you desecrate another soul!
Now! Fire!
But you actually got me, Pit. The nerve of you.
Victory! Listen to those cheers! We did it! We saved every living thing! Everywhere!
Not to rain on your parade, but now we're back to the real problem.
What's that?
Humans! You might live for this adoration, but I'm not fooled by those cheers at all. Sure, Palutena says that humans are closest to the gods, but she can be a real sap sometimes. Why do you care so much about them?
Well, of all living beings, humans are the only ones with heart.
Not true. All living creatures have an essence that can be described as heart.
The humans have faith and devotion. That's what I mean by heart. Only humans believe in gods. Only humans respect the gods.
Okay, A, you're not a god. And B, are you saying only believers deserve protection?
Let him enjoy his moment in the sun. He saved everyone, not just humans.
Then what's the point of faith and devotion anyway? Following up the gods to get greedy wishes granted?
That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Huh? Pitu?
Hey, pay attention! I'm talking at you! Palutena! Haven't you learned anything?
It's true. Humans are simple, selfish little creatures who are driven by greed. Sounds a lot like us gods, wouldn't you say?
No way! Nobody could be as selfish as the gods.
That's it, I'm done here. You guys can have your happy ending.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the people's cheers?
It's our duty to protect them.
Sorry I'm late. I had other business to attend to.
It was my turn at last word. Let's not argue for a minute. See what I do. You knock it off. Whenever you understand it, I mention I'm sorry.
That Great Reaper has quite the evil eye.
Ow! can you make puns at a time like this?
The mirror of truth is just that. It reflects the truth.
You've got me confused with the other guy. This pit is no pond. I'll take care of it, but only after I finish you.
Actually, I go by Thanatos now. The extra H is for amazing!
A space dragon? Well, that came out of nowhere. Although, when prepared correctly, octopus is actually quite delicious.
I'll strip you of your wings and sever you from the heavens forever.
The Underworld army has already reached the Phoenix.
That's where my reset bombs come in. To help return Earth to its natural state.
Pit, destroy the reset bomb pod to take down the entire depot.
Not a problem!
With all this firepower, Aurum must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending, my dear.
Persistent, aren't we? It's just one fight after another. Today is not my day.
Let me drop a little knowledge on you. They're the Aurum, and this castle of floating islands is just one of their bases.
It looks like this will take you to the Aurum Hive's power generator.
Commencing Operation Hive infiltration. Chiron?
I'm pulling the Aurum strings now!
You've become the enemy of all mankind. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
If you want the Lightning Chariot, you must prove your worth.
That won't be a problem. The goddess of light has turned dark. Everything is wrong, and it's up to me to make things right! The Chaos King is going to destroy Batu! I'm begging you, Viridi, let me fly! Now!
I liked her better when she was just an evil blob.
She's still an evil blob underneath. She just has better hair, that's all.
Just me and that heart. Adorable little heart. Oh, it's so cute!
That's why I'm testing this young warrior. I need to know if he has the skills and heart to operate the great sacred treasure.
Hades! Pit! Hades! Pit! Hades! Pit! It's on!